more and more I listen to this, the more and more I notice and become acutely aware that the drum is only in my left ear. Hear ye, hear ye. We are gathered here today to mourn the loss of our dear Hoboy, who is too tired to play Stellaris today after we stayed up until 5 a.m. on a 13-hour Hoi 4 binge yesterday because the Old World Blues Fallout mod for Hoi 4 is real fucking good. It's real good shit. Bing bong. Okay. RimWorld. So instead, today is more Dryad Flesh Cult, which is becoming less Dryad Flesh Cult by the day. Oh well. At least we have competent social people to run our cult, and 3 of them now, 4 technically, because we browbeat the 14-year-old girl until she joined us. So hopefully we could start doing crazy cult shit instead of all of my people dying in the game going, you don't have 3 people. You can't do anything. Har har. And just for you, Lucario, if me and Hobo ever do the Hoi 4 Fallout mod on stream, there is a pony Easter egg April Fool's path for the NCR. I don't know why you people keep demanding ponies. It's starting to scare me. Okie dokie. Look at the babies. Yeah, they're my friend. They're so ball-sacular. I love them. So fucking wrinkly. And if we train them, soon. If we hall train them, soon. They'll actually go and destroy all the things I need mined out. Which they used to just do that automatically, but now we have to train them because it was too much utility to just be free. Feel. Okay, we need to focus on converting Jacob to the cult. And convert... No, we don't convert Aletta, because Aletta is a robot who has to have her... Where is it? Somewhere on here. Has to have her power core changed every once in a while to not just cease functioning. She lasts for like 2 months, which is nice. Maybe even 3. So she's just on research bitch duty. Because she is destined to die. So, fast. Smooth fast, though. Got a lot of stuff out here, but I don't think that's it. Oh? Oh! What? Yeah, that was from this. Who just dumped them over here and let them die? I was gonna... Alright, I guess feed them to the tree. I was gonna repair them, or repair. I was gonna heal them and then get rep points with the Empire. Maybe they'll like me and come onto my map and kill stuff for me sometimes. Whoa. You have a good day, Lucario. Thanks for popping in. I will yell at Jacob to join our cult. Just for you. Does this affect research, you think? If I slap it on her? Think she'll be smarter, faster? Possibly better and stronger? Probably do it on Jacob. Because Jacob's the one that's literally doing everything in the colony. He's currently our backbone. Although, Altman's new. And our glorious prophet. Because 12 social and the evangelist. Backstory, so it is cool. Research finished. We can now abduct people. You said this was a ritual. Hello? Locust. Run away. Running away is not working. Kill. Babies. We are off to a great start. Kill. Did you drop your gun? Like, drop your gun? Did it make you drop your gun? Like, drop your gun? You got this. You have a sharp implement. Because here, so it is hard to tell how many. They might arrive immediately or days from now. Great! Well, we've already got one. She trades. Trying to steal her sight. Are they sight stealers because they're, like, invisible and it's just a fancy way of saying they're invisible? Or are they sight stealers? Ma'am. Your gun. Stop. Go fucking stop dying. What is wrong with you? Like, I gotta go cut the tree. You are actively bleeding out. And the only reason I can still use the title Dryad Flesh Cult, because you exist and are one. No, there's not ponies yet. Why do you people keep multiplying? Help! The ponies will hopefully be tomorrow. Provided Hoboy is not tired again today, because I kept him up far too long. Oops. Locust, for the love of God, sit down, get healed. Who's our best doctor? Oh, that is a good doctor. And right here. Play until repaired. I think you just have permanent blood loss. If you play it, they will come. I know, it's weirdly good clickbait. What did Hobo make you do? It kept it at gunpoint too long. We had a 13-hour Hoi 4 binge playing the Old World Blues Fallout mod for it because it was really, really freaking good. And I actually learned how to play a Hoi 4 alone in a faction and now understand the vast majority of the game. And don't need Hobo there to hold my hand anymore. Soup. Raw aminals. Advanced rituals. We're avoiding that. For fear. Duh. For fear that researching even like a one single advanced research is going to make this thing freak out and start doing more shit. Also, the marker has come to us. Making funny haha Dead Space cult meme ideology turned out to be very on the nose. If you play it, they will come if you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. I don't want to know what you mean, though. I mean, hell, I can't know. Everybody dying. I don't think I can help you. You're not a child. High eaters. Oh, you're a raider. Nope. 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 Yeah. Yep. Quest. Get out. Fuck you. Egg. Do we get any more eggs to add to the goose swarm? We do. We should really start slaughtering them. There's a lot of gooses now. Also, I'd show you on the doll where Hobo touched me, but A, I don't have the camera, and B, it was my brain, so, like, it'd be weird. I have to break the doll, and I don't want to. I only have one. I know it's geese. I was wrong on purpose. If I take these guys. And I set them to go out here. Will the sight stealers aggro to them? Yes! Kill! Oh, look. 2. Oh, 3. One of them doesn't seem to care. He's like, ow, those things hurt. Never mind. Oh, they automatically aggro. That's cute. Finish what you started. Good boys. Or possibly girls. Or funny tree things without genitals. Hey, shard. Feed them to the tree. Those things have been really freaking nice. Free attack dog. It also helps that sight stealers are pathetic. Group of 3 shambling corpses that are going to be here for no time at all. Any more pallets, don't I? We continue to have a shitload of wood because Randy won't give me any traders that take all the things that I have in massive bulk. Look at them wreaking havoc on the environment. Ecosystem is going to become destroyed by goose. We don't need food, though. Really? Oh, is there more? Oh, there's more. Jacob, get back inside. Jacob! Jacob, what have you done? Run away. I don't suppose you have good melee skill. Meh. Stab his ass. Sword! Can I train the geese to attack people? Ah, come on, that's not very realistic. I guess you can't train them to attack people. They will just do it on their own, as is their evil nature. Although I do agree that the geese in this game should be carnivorous, much like real-life ones. Dang. Oh no, we did actually have a harvest. I was like, we got a lot for just scavenging out here. Yeah, it's been a year-ish. No storage space. Are you sure? Yeah, okay. Feed it to the trees. Up, 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 up. How you doing, Locust? Are you dying, or just... I forgot to clear your resting? Do trees poop? Like, technically? Do plants? Like, what do they do with all their waste? Or are they just hyper efficient and don't absorb the things that they can't process? I don't have any food storage, do I? Yeah, no, we're full. yeah, Arlene can do things now. She's not hot trash. Hooray! Hopefully Body Purist doesn't mean that she'll freak out when we give her, like, grafted flesh tentacle limbs and stuff. Like, you're still pure. You're better than pure. You are ascended. Oh. I can't relocate this. Whoops. That's gonna suck. Oh well, we need it now. Deconstruct. Unstruct that. It's a lot of steel. Hold on, wait a minute. We have learned something from the last stream. If I hit this... Ooh. He does everything related to that job that's within, like, a... however big. I don't know if it's adjacent to things that are adjacent to the same, or... it's within a circle, but hey, ho, that's nice. Have it. Go sleep in your own bed. Medical bed is for medical emergencies. Should mine out this steel. I should mine out this of that steel. It doesn't break our thing. Oh. Oh, neat. The mine vein job is a single order. Smooth. We have fuckloads of heavy fur, right? Do I have better storage for food yet? Perhaps like advanced storage? What does the barrel let me store? Yeah, this one doesn't store vegetables, though. The barrels are for schmeat. Even though it has potatoes in it. Ooh. Never mind. The barrel is love. The barrel is life. It's the other way around. It's these only store vegetables. How much storage you got? 3 stacks or 5 stacks. Okay, bags are better for that. Alternatively, food basket, which is 2. Wait, no, that's... no, yeah, that is. Storage capacity, 700%. Huh? Oh! Oh, that's cool. I think that's different. Like, it used to just be it stored like 8 or 10 stacks of food. Now it only stores 2 stacks, but it increases the stack size from like 75 to a fuckload. That is nifty. Oh, this one does? Yeah, no, this is the older one. Yeah, 10 stacks, 5 per cell. Alternatively, 2. But you can store a fuckload of each of those 2. So, diversify? No, diversify. Oh, what the fuck is this? A display case with glass. If you really want to look at all our food, that might be optimal. What are you doing baskets? You can look into it and see hundreds of shit. Or a refrigerator. What does this do? Probably refrigerates, but is a low storage. Yeah. It's only 1 tile? Yeah, so that's 1 tile, but it stores 4. And probably is, refrigerated. Yes. Which means... I don't really have a problem with food going bad. We eat it fast enough. And with all the cooking setup I have, they only start cooking when we're, like, out. Which we're out right now, so I don't know why they're not cooking. Good night, Mary. Let's do... I think food baskets. Food baskets are going to store like 500 a pop. Whereas these will store 5 stacks, which is... like 425. And that's 500 per tile, so these are like 1,000 actually. Meow. Until a cat becomes our cult leader. It's inevitable. Matter of time. See? Look at him go! He's already carved out all that! Damn, son! They're very good boys. And they're already going back to it. Yeah. Friend. One of the components in immediately. What the fuck is this? Early industrial era electronic-based computers. Oh, cute. They're like the ones with all the weirdy plugs in them. That are absolutely crazy. We need that for microelectrics. I'm surprised as a spacer faction we don't already have this, but maybe it didn't add the modded stuff. Create a tyrant farm, a riverbank structure that dyes cloth which can be extracted in the form of extremely valuable royal fabric. You just chuck it in the water and eventually it soaks in the very clear, colorless water and becomes dyed. I want a hot tub. Relaxation and pleasure. Yeah, once we've built, like, the complex, yay, in here, I'm actually expand it down to there as well. Which means filling in this was entirely useless. Might even just, like, carve out just big. Having some extra space isn't terrible. Why not? It'll be more mining until we're, like, prepped to do it, but... I'm probably underestimating the amount of room we need anyways. Because, like, bedrooms alone are going to be like, yeah, 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 and yeah. And then a storage room will probably be yay large. And then I'll need a hallway connecting them up. There'll be a hospital near the front. And then leisure here and a hallway going into where the labs will be. I can always, expand out here. I need to stop saying, Fucking Christ. I've always noticed that I say, like, the same random things. Like, I guess, I suppose. But I don't know if I'm noticing it more or if I've just upped my lately. Containment. Wow. Wow. Go take the medicine in. We want to bother resewing yet? Oh no, it is summer, so we'll have another harvest. Let us see. Do you want meat in there? I think we would actually avoid having meat in these. Because we have the barrels for meat. And we don't have nearly as much meat as we have vegetables. And the vegetables, we have a lot more to stack. Provided that works. I don't even know if the game will be able to handle that. But we can find out. Yeah, because what these should do... He does have a weird label for it. What these should do is allow the stacks to stack up to 7 times their normal stack. So 75 times whatever 7 is. Yeah, we just want raw food. That's raw vegetables. Any animal products? No, not animal products. Just raw veggies. Yes. Is he doing it? Is it stacking? I have no clue. The medicine has a weird doohickey on it. Hey, which one did I change the settings on? That one. And now this one says E75, whatever the hell that means. I don't know. But there's still only 75, so I have no idea if it's working, or if it's like gonna freak out because of my other storage mods, or what. Let's go get a shitload of peppers and see how they handle it. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, it works. Okay, so it stores them in separate stacks. It just counts 6 of 2. It just counts it weirdly. Yeah, there's like a funny like mod total thingy, but will actually store them in groups of 75. I was wondering if the game had like any amount of coding for going over 75 in the normal stacks. I know you can mod that, but no, it's got to, because some things are only like 10 stacks. Like by vanilla. Which is strange. I thought there was a stat in here that's like max stack size. Yeah, 525 is how many can be stored in each of those cells. As opposed to the other one, which is 5, which would be times 75, whatever that is. It can hold like 150 more. Technically. Better. Altman, do you have so little to do that you're actually hauling normally? Because he's picking up the yellow peppers. I only have the red peppers. What do you have, like, not to do? Not cooking. Yeah. Why are you cooking? Because he doesn't have skill for it. Shouldn't he cook simple meals then? Yeah, because there's some simple meals. Which he cooked to have the maximum. No, just normal cooking. Meth cooking will come some other time. At some point, I'll probably resort to making drugs for money. Then we'll name someone, the oldest colonist we get that's our medical dude, we'll name Walter. Yeah, but then we start down the perilous path of him being beaten to death by his brother-in-law, so... It is inevitable. The reason you can't grill? We're missing meat? Oh, is this not meat in here? Oh, that'd be why. Okay, because my meat barrels are host to not meat. Yeah, there. It's neat that the baskets will actually automatically expel what they're not set to hold. Which is nifty. Mmm, cheese. Yeah, meat and, like, eggs and stuff can go in the barrels. Which means... the geese! It's time for the goose apocalypse. How many of you have dicks? Well, several, but they're not fully grown yet. We can cut down on our geese population by killing all the adults. For now. You know, fuck it, kill all the women too. And the children. All will die. And then we'll have a period of no geese egg laying until the new generation comes in. There's gonna be a lot more there. I wonder if there's a setting or a mod or something that lets you automatically set things to be slaughtered when they are above a certain population and age. Like, slaughter all adults until you only have, like, 2 breeding pairs. It's a massacre! All this geese slaughter makes me have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. No, it's a horrible tragedy. Alright, pants shat. Nose blown. How went the goosening? We've already got the next generation of geese shitting out eggs. Fertilized. If I... Oh, wait, sorry. I was up too high. If I sterilize female animals, will they still produce eggs? Let's find out. No balls for you. Also, I've been holding off of uploading the Sucker for Love. Oh, well, she's dead. Oh, look at all those! Great! Well, we might have meat for days. I've been holding off on uploading the Sucker for Love video because I'm just not inspired to make a fucking thumbnail for it. Woe is me, I know. But I thought of a great one. It's just gonna be the normal thumbnail, like not thumbnail, art image for it from Steam, and then I'm gonna pixelate the shit out of it. Simple, easy. How do I tell which goose is sick? Yamanoles. Dizzy. There we go. None of... Actually... It's just the flu? Ah, fuck it. We got enough medicine now. Dog tours! Go, doctor! Yeah, we'll have plenty of medicine, and I'm pretty sure these will grow by the end of the year. Or come winter. And if not, they'll at least grow enough to... The hell you have peppers up here? But at least grow enough to harvest a little bit. I think we have far too many peppers. Can I have somebody focus on stacking these? Yeah! Go merge all of those into proper stacks. Well, it only seems to be doing the one, but that's fine. The problem with it being 2 stacks, but the stack size is... Why? You did... There's still more. But the stack size is bigger, is that if they're not merged... You didn't even merge it! You just moved it to a different basket! Arlene, what the fuck? So... Are you getting punished for trying to chop the geese's nuts off? How the fuck? I told you to spay the damn thing, not wring its neck. I guess in order to try and spay the geese, they had to wrestle with it for dear life. Because it is a creature. Oh, Jesus, how'd you stab out its eye almost? They had to hold it down while it resisted utterly and completely mangled the damn thing. Lord, oh god, I love ground runners. Look how much they've done already. Boys. Actually, they're both girls. Letter, what do you do? Tending to the gooses. I don't care enough. If they die, they die. And you merge shit. Smart merging. Surely. This will be easy enough. Why? But you do this. I don't think I like these baskets. My pawns are too dumb. Yeah, and now we're technically out of space because they won't. I guess I could just make specific, just red peppers, yellow peppers, potatoes, and the other ones. And carrots and bean. Red pepper and yellow peppers, potatoes, carrots, beans. I could just have one basket per. How do I do that? Red. Clear. Pepper. Clear. Pepper. Clear. Carrot. Bean. Yeah, that'll work. And if we see that one's out,
rock and stone?
we rock and stone the settings until they're different. Cool. Whoa. Transposition. What's up, Minecraft? Welcome to Pawns Are Too Stupid for me to do the stuff right. And leave them to it. Or for them to do the stuff right. Oh, God, you want to know why they're not stacking it properly? They only do one at a time. It's because... No, because it wasn't that they weren't stacking it properly and only doing it one at a time. It's that they were just putting it in a different basket, which is not merging the stacks. I was going to say they queue up to merge with one stack in one basket, but they won't do multiple times because then technically that basket is in use and therefore off limits, so they can't queue up doing it a second time until it's no longer being targeted by their stupid AI thing. That's just how RimWorld works. How goes the mountain base? We got our gopher squad. Hacking away. Big time. The only problem with them, I think, is that they don't... They don't have a good mining skill. I think I remember somewhere that they waste resources if they're mining. Like, more than just rock and stone. So, anything compacted resource, we still want the humans to mine. Of course, if I have a shitty mining skill... Yeah, I don't think that matters. Also, we can have Arlene do more stuff now, because Arlene is no longer a weirdo and picky about doing the stuff she should be. Although we still don't want her to cook. She can construct, though. And help with the cutting, and help with the growing, and help with the mining. And do all this. You have actually quite a good crafting colony.
Oh, wait.
Not so much for art. Way, buddy. Way. How the fuck do moles have a poor mining skill? Because they're not intricate about it, about preserving the sanctity of the minerals that they mine. They just fucking go at it. And hack the shit out of it. What's over here? I'm gonna mine this out. There's gonna be like a giant fucking cavern. Which would be neat, because then we can put solar power in it. Or farms. Or if we need to seal ourselves off. The obelisk. You complete your investigation of this. It creates a bridge to a point in space-time void separated from ours along a usually inaccessible spatial dimensions. The void plane is filled with gray labyrinthine structures of astronomical scale. Someone trapped there could return by finding the obelisk mirror version inside the gray rooms and hallways. Oh my god, it's the back rooms! The gray structures seem to have been created by an architect super intelligent, but there's no way to know their purpose, age, or spatial limits. The obelisk is damaged and unstable, so its energy level rises unless suppressed. If it were to fully activate, it could begin to abduct individuals at random and take them into the bathroom. Got it. You can now intentionally provoke a response from warped obelisks. What is that? Teleport? Teleport to a distant spatial dimension. It may be difficult for them to return. I am assuming that if they return, they might be weird and mutated and hey, free stuff. And fucky. Or they might return with goodies. No, Fanny, do not enter the bathrooms. I don't want to enter the bathrooms. I just went like 10 minutes ago. And now I'm all nice and cleaned out for the rest of the stream. And by the rest of the stream, I mean an hour from now when caffeine makes me have to pee again. Water. Oh god, I spilled it on me. Ah, cold. Fuck. Ugh. Ouch. Anyways, while we sit here and stare at things, sucker for love. I type art on the end of this. Am I gonna get parred? You're goddamn right I am. Okay, hang on. This is the normal screen. Banner image, whatever you want to call it. What was that? Area revealed. Wow. Remarkable. Whoa. We're going to take this one. And that is a very small image. And we're going to try and find bigger versions of it. New image. Bitter. Gross. Bitter. Gross. Just give me the boobies, damn it. Save. Oh, thank God it's an actual JPEG. Not another fucking WebP file. Oh, disgusting. Yes. Despicable. I guess it doesn't matter if these are super small images and a little bit blurry. I am going to fuck them up by just blurring the entirety of it with like a mosaic sensor because funny haha. View image. Save image. JPEG large. Stupid Reddit bullshit. Before they started using webpage, at least you can just rename it JPEG. You don't have to go into Paint and resave it under a different file name because otherwise it keeps some weird-ass WebP metadata. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Shamblers. A horde of 18 rotting corpses. That's quite a few. And that's an assault. They're not just wandering around all happy willy-nilly, are they? They're only going to be alive for 7 hours. The skeleton appeared! The hobo appeared! I wonder if they're even going to be a threat. Because they're aggroing, but like they're dead in 6 hours. Probably going to take them like 4 or 5 to get over here, right? Depending on how fast they can get through our walls. Do math to scare Hobo away. Hobo's not afraid of math. That's me. Ah! Scary. I think we'll be fine. No, Arlene, don't go out there. Yeah, some of them are more breaky than others. Yeah, even if they have the 2 beating on the wall, I don't think they're getting through it. Yeah, no, not a chance in hell. Yeah, maybe if they have all 3, like that one, but then Jacob's there doing God's work. This is actually probably increasing his construction skill. Hell yeah, grinding. This is terrible. This is not getting much construction skill. Oh, that guy has a freaking smoke mini gun turret pack. I thought he had a smoke pack. I like how they create corpse stank. That's cool. Yeah, some of them are already falling over. We're fine. We have walls. Ha! Now, if there's ever Chandlers that are permanent, we're screwed. Oh. Oh no, they're gonna get in with seconds left. Okay, some of them aren't seconds left. Arlene. Repair that. Now. That had 1 HP left. That had 1 fucking HP left. Wow. Okay, we're good. We're good. Some of these have good armor on them. They're probably tainted, though. Yeah. Aw, man! I'm taking to build a washing machine. We could build a washing machine which untaints stuff. I don't know if that's gonna be cheaty or not, though. Because, like, the whole point of tainted stuff is, yeah, you might get some dropped, like, super goodies from a raid or something at random, but it's gonna be messed up, and you can't really use it. Recreation type. Solitary relaxation. Who the fuck is relaxed by doing the laundry? All the women in the colony who sit on it while it's running, that's the problem. Darn dirty perverts. Ah. Arlene, go convert Jacob to the cause. Whisper him in his sleep. Feed him yogurt! A camp of ancient soldiers. Frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against a threat. They offer everything at their camp in return for help. Are they not hostile to us? I don't trust them. Ancient soldiers are hostile. Oh, look at the little camp. That's cute. Hey, you can re-roll event areas? Huh. That's adorable. Neat. Aw. Oh, tunnels. Aw. I was kind of hoping it would show, like, all my base bits. I will think about it. But I don't trust them not to just shoot me on sight. You may be upset by the attempt, but you will join us one day. Now, sleep harder. Dang, being out in the open isn't even enough to quell all of that. Is the turret pack also tainted? Is that the turret guy? Ah! Oh, it's shoulder mounted? I wonder if that would actually attack anybody who's attacking the Shambler. Because, like, if it's still active and still hostile to anybody that its wearer deems hostile, that'd actually be interesting if it's still attacked. I don't think I'm gonna untaint with the washing machine. It feels cheaty when you have riot armor and turret shoulder packs that are infinite and whatnot. Because I'm sure the reason why the Shamblers have, like, good armor and weirdly tech shit is purely because they are going to be tainted. And that's the drawback. Like, you can use it if you really want, but somebody's going to be pissed by it. So let's not. That seems a little bit too cheesy. Was the square word of 47? Universe. Wait, that's 42. Boop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop. Are you guys dying? Did no balls survive? Sort of. It's okay. Don't got a C to... Oh, god damn it. To lay eggs. What? Altman! There are a lot of side stealers around now. It did say we don't know how many or what frequency, so I'm assuming they're just trickling in, which is kind of cool. You gotta be on guard for a couple of days rather than just sitting until you hear them going outside your walls. So I'm gonna go clear all the corpses. Feed them to the trees! Where'd the tree go? Feed. Expand the feeding to the tree zone. Because there are a lot of corpses. Like 20 of them. Or 18, exactly. Dryads, help. Lure it in the corpse tank so it'll go, ew, you people live like this? And then run away. Help. Aha, you thought! Okay, it's still thinking. More? Cool. Another group of side stealers. Maybe we just don't go outside for a while. We've got our goose production up and running. We don't need to leave to produce meat. Does this sound like a fox? Wow. The Super Satan! It's a Canadian goose! Like the normal goose Satans, but worse. Canadian. Oh, the Hagada. Oh. I'll ferret. You a shambler? Yeah, I thought the fox went ooh woo. No, the fox goes, leave me alone before I get a restraining order, you pervert. Oh, look at a tree. Oh, look at little friends! Oh, I forgot there's little dryads up here. Cute. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I should probably connect my kin. It'll suck if I get a, anima phytokin. But... Blah, blah, blah. Or if I get a girl seed. Can I sever the connection? I don't know if I can. I'll just leave it there. It looks nice. You can meditate under it. There's dryads. Even dryad stuff. They're cool. You tell me these aren't in range? What these are? Fuck you, it's aesthetic. And aesthetic is a funny word because it sounds like ass to dick. Meh. Good. Animal filth. Oh no, it's under the mountain ledge. Eh. Oh, did we ever get a beetle egg? Shit. Oh, we might have left it on the ground and it deteriorated. I wasn't paying attention waiting for that. Poopy. But the geese ate it. Yeah, it's not in the egg zone. Was it already hatched and I mysteriously have 3 iron husks? No. Nobody ate it, right? You're not allowed to eat fertilized eggs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't see, like, a stray 1 anywhere. Damn it. It probably deteriorated. Or something ate it. Oops. I'm pretty sure I have things set to not ever eat fertilized eggs, though. Yeah. What does it look like? Weird and orange. And I don't have the mod that lets me look in all my stashes to see if I have one. And fertilized eggs don't appear to... I don't know, it'd only be things that I have in my stash. Which would be the point, because I'm worried that they shoved it in there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Like, why are they storing these things in there? Because I can link them. What? Alright, weird. Huh. Wonder why it's not dumping them. I also thought that linked settings means just when you change one, it changes them all. Maybe it just means that if everything has a setting, everything is doing it, something. I don't know. Loathsome celebration. Like, it just combines the settings of everything that's linked rather than changes them when you change them. Which is what I thought it was. Altar, pew. I mean, this is ideological, not a party. It's the fair that's the party. 51% ain't bad, though. I have the materials to make an altar? No. I got concrete for some reason, though. What are you doing? Ah. This concerns me that it's going to, like, wake up at some point. Do these fall off, or... are they, like, energy attached, where it'll, like, zoom a bar of lightning, and then it'll... Rayman the shit around it. Corn! I forgot corn. Hang on. I need a basket for corn. I'm trying to get rid of these. I could just not have the food bags. Frenzy inducer. That sounds horrible. It's not what it's currently researching. I need more proximity detectors, though. Again? It's the female again, too. Jacob! Do the thing. No, not without medicine. The iron husks are very precious. We only have 2, and I fucked up watching for the egg the last time. Oh, shit. No, I should... Hang on. So the medical ones be outside, because tending in the darkness is reduced quality. Where are you people getting peppers out here for? Oh, wait. I love seals. They're like dogs from the water. Beautiful creatures. Oh, dude. Save a copy. Is gonna actually save a copy? Hold on. And just delete my RimWorld thumbnail thingy, right? Internet. Anomaly. Stuck for love. Perfect. Exit. What's happening? Death Pall! A deathly gray cloud is descended on the area. The cloud is made from microscopic self-powered archites created by some unknown secret intelligence. Where they land on dead flesh, they will enter the body and reanimate it. I'm sure we'll be fine. They're currently being absorbed by the tree. That means they're busy, right? 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 Right. This is going to be fun. Nope, you can't just smash corpses into a bloody pulp. Now research dead life dust. Can I create my own zombies? Anime cards produce deadly shambles that will only attack your enemies! Oh my god! There is necromancy! And a blood moon. Wow, how appropriate. Maybe shamblers that are already dead won't be... Oh. Oh, cool. Deer skeleton. Maybe shamblers that are already dead won't be resurrected. Although they don't seem to be innately hostile, actually. They're just wandering. So, we don't have anything dead in our base. We should be fine. Ugh. It's cool that it's doing skeletons, too. Yeah, they're not hostile imminently, so Jesus. They gonna start attacking our walls? That's my worry. If they don't attack our walls, we just don't go outside, and shit's scary, but they will eventually re-die. Ooh. Gross. An army of zombie geese. We could resurrect all of our geese. That would honestly be optimal, a little bit. Is like have a... Like, just outside a wall, like tucked into here, is a freezer full of corpses and a reanimator thing. When enemies come in, you have somebody in here that just holds the door open, turn on the thing by flicking its switch, and then letting the horde of geese out. If you kill a shambler during the death pile, it will just rise up again. Well, it's a good thing it's not making them aggressively hostile. Wild gander. Bitten off tail needs tending. No, I think it's fine. Do we neuter you? Or do we utterly fail? Surgical inspection. What does that do? What's that for? Oh, that's bad. God damn it! People suck at surgery. Because it's nighttime. Dog of Rising is making me think of a song I have never connected with necromancy. Is it Way Hey and Up She Rises? The pirate necromancer shanty? Way hey and up she rises. Yay! Dummy! Yeah, the Shamblers don't seem to be re-resurrecting. Weirdly enough, if you can kill them and then they'll resurrect again. Maybe things that are already Shamblers can't be resurrected, because it doesn't say it's a Shambler. Ah, have to remove the tree zones to fit my funny flesh trees in here. Now we're using them, I guess. You know, let's just keep it outside the wall. It'll be fine. Expand zone. Copy paste. Perfect. Yeah, 40. Is 40 still good for mining? Oh, never mind. They are being resurrected. I wonder if it's because they're turning into skeletons. Yeah, it still says Shambler Swarmer. Or maybe the blood pile turns them into skeletons. I'm definitely turning into skeletons first. Maybe rotting things can't be? I don't know, there's a lot of corpses out there. Uh-oh. Zombie side stealers. There are a lot of corpses out there, and now a lot of Shamblers out there. Zombie apocalypse. That's super cool. Ooh, scary. Puppy! Are you a person or an actual puppy? Hey! You get back in the tree, young sir! Stop that! Get back in the tree! Fuck you! You were there for a reason. You were being processed into good, efficient trees. I should be worried about this collapsing, shouldn't I? I think it'll be fine, because if they mine over here and it collapses, it'll collapse away from the wall. So it shouldn't cave in utterly on top of them. It'll just crumble behind them, and then that'll create its own support. Death pod. Is it supposed to be this dark? Yes, it is nighttime. I think it's going back through them. It's been... How long has it been going? I don't know. If it goes longer than 24 hours, they will fall over and then get re-resurrected. Oh, look at his little buddy. Shambler. I think these are turning into shamblers. It's weird. It seems to only be doing skeletons. So either I only have skeletons on the map. Oh, you're not a skeleton yet, though. There's skeletons up here. Well, yep, they fall over and die, and then we're probably gonna raise back up. He's gonna get up and gonna go, ow, my back. Oof. It hurts a little. I need an orthodontist. Okay. What the hell are these? Oh, red peppers. Because they don't want to put it in the red pepper box. You put it in the red pepper box? No. Why not? There's still stuff on that side. Unless it counts it total for the whole thing, in which case, that's gonna suck. We'll explain that only one side is ever in use here, though. You're over here, you're not even helping me dig shit out? Nah, shoo. Go away. Need an undead army that employs chiropractors. With all the bones exposed, they keep slipping discs and things go out of whack. I gotta reset them all. You ever give a skeleton a massage? They're surprisingly docile. Does it prioritize work for the whole colony when I do it via Octung? Yeah, I prioritized it for Arlene, right? Yet he's got the stuff. That's interesting. So anybody who is capable, it'll prioritize for them too. That's neat. Okay, forget it. You guys actually suck worse than the stupid malls. And I accidentally clicked out of the game. Cancel. Stop that. Nope, stop that. Clear prioritize. I always thought Vein Miner was cheating, but now it's default. Which means it's no longer cheating because it's the way the devs intended it. There. Now the mole should come in and fuck it up. Yeah, he comes! Stop that! We actually don't need anybody set to mining anymore while we have the moles. And you guys are absolutely trash. You are worse than the moles. Go, go, buddy. Yeah. Fuck it up. I saw the trade-off for the moles doing it automatically was that they get less resources. Oh, it's 38. He's not so good at it anymore. Still more than the other guys. And I need a new basket. Just for corn. Let's gain expertise. Locust skin? Oh yeah, they hit 15 plants, right? Cyclically creating and improving dual island trees. Just gigadega trees. I actually think that, come to think of it, this might actually count as a girl island tree for all of the shit with it. Because normal anima trees don't produce dryads and don't have the mechanics of a gluggle tree. But this one does. Sure, you know what? Fuck it up. No zombies out there, right? Duh. Nah, you'll be fine. Skeleton has an addiction. We need skeleton therapists. Oh, they can't get to it, can they? Probably a pop-up that says, we can't do that. They can't let you do that, Starfox. Yeah. Soon. We could probably honestly start. How much steel do we have? Quite a lot more than we had before. We had like 300 at one point. I'm still sad that iron husk egg I didn't see. It probably fucking broken the ground. Guys, you're supposed to save that for winter. There's so many gooses. We need another great purge. Yeah, look at him go. Look at them about to ruin all of my... Do that. Refrigeration. I'd say, oh my god, it's a slaughter, but I mean, yeah, it's actually literally a slaughter. Did it work? Yes. They're so fat and I love them. Such beautiful creatures. Orn. Udayan, and are you about to get eaten by all of the zombies that are currently out there? You are from the Bren Coalition. You like trees. God is creator of the universe. Yeah, that's about right. Ha! You're a nudist. Insectoid supremacy. Nudism. It's literally just God. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing that makes them crazy like the Raiders of like 5 days ago. Like, I haven't killed anybody! Blah, blah. He's good at social, too. Although we are full up on social people. We just needed the 2. What else you got? You're a good miner. 6 medical. Not terrible intellectual, despite being a tribal. But it's based on colony, not person. I could make them my research bitch. I probably shouldn't send Aletta, because Aletta is robot blood deficient. If he gets close to dying, we can forget that he's close to dying, and he'll die anyways. Or we can watch him very closely. Damn it. Little bastards. Oh, there's 2. Run away. Altman, you probably don't have any side stealers on your side, right? Let's hit him first. Now you've stood there for like an hour or 2. God damn it! Quick! Kill! Fuck. Okay, everybody capable of murder. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna have the guys, like, sit out here, all ready to shoot. Murder on the mind. And we'll just clear out the fuckers. Arlene might die. Arlene probably gonna die. Don't get anything ripped off. Yeah, hey. Now Altman is being savaged. Wonderful. Great. Cool. I fucking hate these things. Stop turning around. When I say run, run! Now is not the time. Stupid computer. This is why they'll never replace us. Well, so much for going to rescue that one guy. Sorry, Randy says you die. Relaxing socially. No. Go sleep. So what happened to our power? Oh, solar flare. Fuck. Yeah. Go get him, boys! Kill! Oh, they're actually killing! Yeah, good boy! What the fuck? Oh, it dropped a shard. I thought another one manifested. Lucas, you're fast. How close are you to dying? 4 hours. Jacob, you're... And... a doctor. Good boys. What the fuck are you doing, Aletta? Studying the obelisk. Are there no sight stealers left, or... maybe they won't care about robots. Thank you. Aletta, are you not a doctor? Yeah, that's what I thought. You better already be tending. She's just strategically waiting for the lights to come back on. Man, I called that. Oh, neat. It actually will designate the further in inner veins. Although the reason I thought the vein miner mod was cheating is because it showed you how large the vein was. This does not. See? So it was cheating. Meme developers on the same wavelength. God, is there another one? No. No. Go feed the bodies to the body tree. Let me clean up all the geese corpses as well before there's another death pall and we have to deal with angry undead geese instead of normal just angry geese. I swear to God, you people. Meow. Oh my God, it's corn. I have the feeling the storage capacity thing is total for the object, not per square. Although it does seem like it's per square. It says, yeah. The total amount of items this building can store compared to a regular stack's size. So it sounds like it should be. What? Oddman, what have you done? Oh God! It's the bathrooms! Oh, that's freaking cool! My babies! Did I just die? I can get my animals out of here, right? Yes, help. Real quick. Real quick, I'm gonna go save in case my entire colony dies getting sucked. Did you forget to cool down the obelisk? I don't think so. Because it takes a long time to build up, and Altman should be doing that priority, because he has wardening set to like 1 or 2. Although he was in bed dying for a while. But it doesn't power up that fast. I don't think. Maybe just a random chance to turn on anyways? Hold on, I'll do the back rooms. I just want to save in case it totals my colony. Check it while I'm here? Yeah, should do that. Pre-death save. Matty face. Ow. 20% a day? Yeah, how the crap did it get to... So it takes 5 days. Altman, what the fuck? Is he not doing it? Oh, no, because the doors were closed. For the zombies, and then the sight stealers stopped him from doing it. I see. Oh, okay, yeah. With the death pall and then the sight stealers and everything, it kept him from doing it for a while, because every time he tried to come out here, he would get attacked by the sight stealers. Oh, fuck. Okay, fucking invisible bastards. I know what Diablos does, I just don't know how bad it is when it hits max. Well, we're about to find out. And now I can clickbait the YouTube video with the word backrooms. Wow! Thanks, Tynan! Bo, 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 ba, doo, doo. Okay, why pain? Why stuff? Oh, the zombie. Got it, cool. Save. Horn. Save. Wait. Just in case. I'm fully expecting to lose my colony to that shit. So we will just... preemptively prepare the backup. Speaking of backs, back rooms. Ooh. At least it's not yellow wallpaper. That'd probably be too on the nose, right? I mean, there's gonna be a funny spaghetti monster in here. There will only be skibidi toilet. That's the bathrooms. And now the into the bathrooms joke is ruined for me. Thank you. Even serious setbacks doesn't mean the game has to end. Wrong. My entire colony is dead. I guess serious setback doesn't also mean catastrophic death. Okay, Altman, I don't suppose you can, like, fix this? It's gonna stop eventually, right? Some of my babies are in here, too. Oh, hey, cool. Survival meals. Oh, God, survival meals. I mean, they can, like, be in here long enough for bad shit to happen. Like, it doesn't look that big. Maybe as the difficulties get on, fucking your wealth and whatnot goes higher and higher. it gets larger and possibly more dangerous. Although if it, like, zoops a bunch of zombies in here from your map at the wrong time... God, imagine during the death pall if it goes on long enough that the obelisk activates. Oh, that would be terrible. Just tons of zombies in here. Yeesh. I think it only scooped that many. Oh. Well, the obelisk is gone. I'm not going to worry about that anymore. Darn it. My marker. It was sacred, damn it, until it wasn't. Can I have you guys break the doors down? No. I can get my animals back, right? Like, I'm gonna find something in here and they're gonna zoop back to the normal planet and lose them because I can't retrieve them, right? What would Hansel think? Oh, the animals ate the meals. Cool. Open the box. Load shard on a pack animal? Too heavy. How heavy are these? Not that much. What the hell are you carrying? Why do you have 16 uranium on you? You just had that the whole time, haven't you? Probably. One of these doors is gonna have horror creatures behind it. That's why the dryads are here. I wish I could command them to move properly. Alas. Are there any of these doors that aren't stuck? One over here that's by the cat. What will the colony do without the peoples? Good thing that happened before, or rather after these guys got doctored. They'll be fine. Things are just slowing down. No empty accessible spot. Literally half of this thing. Yeah. I feel like it should be 7 stacks per side, but it's 7 stacks total extra. And then 1. So the other food baskets are gonna be better, because this is what? 85 times 8, 600 total, and the other ones are 750 total. I think we have wood to waste. Are any of you guys smart? Blinding light! It is very lit in here, isn't it? 5 intellectual. 5 intellectual, but you have fire! Go decipher that. Done it! My tree! Did it steal my tree? No. Okay. That's a lot of endless pits. Can I jump down the endless pits? Okay, no. Smooth-sided hole that extends endlessly downward. Can I move on top of the endless pit and die? Okay, good. So none of my aminals are gonna wander over. And horrible shit. We found grass at least. How long until somebody does a challenge run that's only being in the back rooms? Like, it might work if you had a single colonist. You could grow on the grass plots. There is a day-night cycle, so you do have light. If you strategically kept a obelisk on the main map to keep zooping shit in. And quite possibly, hey-ho, would function. Deciphered the floor etching. Look at the matters over the footage. Strange etchings are written backwards. An odd poem describing a being made entirely of shadow, eyes gleaming like stars. You indicate the exit is somewhere south of here. Nice. I'm still worried that my animals are gonna be stuck in here. Because it's only gonna zoop whoever interacts with the exit back, meaning I've just lost my iron husks. Which would suck ass. Hopefully when I activate the exit, it'll just go, yup, boop, and poop everything out again. Gray wall. I was like, I don't know how you're supposed to get the animals out. But there's got to be a way. That would be a terrible oversight. Maybe it'll be a, because it says you can load them onto pack animals, so maybe this is technically another, like, world zone, so it'll ship me out somewhere near my colony. Hopefully not halfway across the fucking map. And from there you can, just teleport whatever you need to onto the map. Or into the caravan. They'd be like, you're ready to leave. Choose what you want to take with you. And then it just deletes the world and automatically craps them out. Hopefully, directly next to my colony. His friend Hansel. He's in there, starving. Oh, no! Oh, wait, never mind. I have the dryads. What luck that they got pushed in. And not 7,000 gooses. In fact, there are no geese in here. It's because this is the geese's home plane. Place of madness and terror. The fuck is this? Welcome to the bathrooms. May I take your order? Ill. Nice. My name is Wobbly and Weak. A haunting lullaby is written alongside them. Corpses of a vast crowd of humans, all dead and rotten. The author is signed Bambi. There's been a dark ink chilling chant describes a bizarre animal-like creature with features from several different species. This does not help. Can I assist in forcing open doors? No, just one at a time. I guess south of here could be here. Anywhere around here. Toga! Toga! Hat is that? Ooh! Hello, baby! You're a frickin' spacer! Hmm. Oh! That would be why. That would be why there's actual equipment there. Well, guys. Actually, you guys. Kill. Jacob, you got a cool new gun. Go test it. What does a range shield do? Is it a shield belt that works with ranged? Yeah. This won't prevent the wielder from firing out. Cool. Usually that's the downside of shield belts. Did the gray statue reward me with a gun? Well, that's his gun. It's just bio-coded. What a dick. Are you... Audi? Oh! Jacob? Okay, Jacob's over here. We're fine. Alright, feel free to sleep. This is kind of cool. Oh man, that'd be really nice if we had. It expires in 4 days. Hopefully these guys will be out of here before 4 days. Don't have any medicine in here. Where that says this one doesn't have corpses around it, it's going to activate and summon something. It's probably good to have all the animals in the room if that's the case. How you guys doing back home? Slowly dying, as usual. No storage space, as usual. Doors open. That doesn't matter. As usual. Why are you sad? You're not. Probably the pain. Hungry. We don't have food? I got food. Oh, it's winter. Like, probably winter. Harvest everything early. Why are you sad? You're not? Get back to work, basically. Like, then you have no excuse. Fuck you. Dinosaur. What a nice house. Oh, that already activated. Okay, so it was just a poop. I don't know how to get these guys recreation in here, though. The box. Aww. Kitty cat. I mean, I'd be bored if I were in this. Gathering animal resources from the iron husk beetle. No, it's fine. You can not do that yet. Oh, that's a different statue. I guess they were super different too. Uh-oh. Oh, right. The statues teleport. That's what it was. That's fine. Hello? 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 Back. The box. Pick up shard. Stop harvesting my beetle! Do we have any more maddening scratchings we can investigate to figure out who done it? Exit is somewhere north of here. Perfect. We're getting closer. Good job, Jacob. I didn't even notice that door was openable. Oh, that one is too. Skulls. Sweet. Well, the north is highly subjective. By highly subjective, I mean not at all subjective. Yum, yum, yum. What a good boy. Maybe that thing ate 2 meals. Oh, this would be it. Locust. Gonna call us to activate this. Please tell me that this is going to take everything in here and teleport it out, because I don't want to lose half my fucking everything. And by half my fucking, I mean all my fucking. Yeah, hospitals, they're awesome. What is this? Usually the bag shoots disruptor flares. On impact, the flare burns a capsule of bioferret, which creates a bright flash and local psychic disruption. It stuns the psychically sensitive creatures. Revealing those that are invisible, reducing their consciousness for a moment. I'm assuming this is not multiple use. Okay. In case I have to corral all of my fuckers in here. In fact, I might have to corral all of my fuckers in here. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna test it first. Oh, it has 6 flares, nice. Okay, zoop that away. Okay, it just poops them out somewhere on the map. Awesome, good. And they even keeps its area. It does everything, right? Alright. That was actually a cool adventure. How do I... Oh, it's doing the corpses, too. I wonder if those corpses were from the map. And it just stole them. No, because they were strategically placed around there. No, we're missing 25 steel. And let's do items, too. It'll probably vanish once all the items are out. Yup. The obelisk may have returned other creatures as well. Oh, if it does everything in there... Yeah, there might be flesh something or whatever. Yeah. It teleported a bunch of flesh dogs. No, the geese! Okay, the geese will kill it. I'll let, I don't really care. We have tons of geese, but... it's bleeding out. Like, it's just more food. What happened to these geese? Man, that thing did quick work on them. Man really has to shit. Like, thank God I didn't poop the entire time, despite it being called into the bathrooms. There was no toilet. Where's the other one? I'll send the dryads after it. Maybe they already got it. We'll see it anyway. Up there. Finish cube. The warped object obelisk is the least dangerous of the options until you get like a really bad gray plane or whatever you want to call that. And there's like the flesh hulks and shit inside of it. Brontosaurus. Party! We're celebrating their return! How topical. Or appropriate. Now what topical means. It means relevant to current topics and events, or... Ointment. Biomutation pulsar? When you use Bronze Psychic Defender created from a Dark Architect shard, the device creates a pulse that reshapes the musculature of every animal within the region? Animals currently under your control will not be effective. Okay, so we can just mutate everything on the map in the event of just some horrible raid we can't deal with. Biomutation pulsar. That is gonna be spoopy. Are we out of meat storage already? Not really. Although I should make like a temporary floor storage for literally everything, huh? Stockpile! This. Clear. Good. I love my moles. Holy crap, dude. They're so cool. Meow, meow. Maybe that's what happens to all the things in Dead Space. Like, they just get souped into the back rooms. They don't actually get souped up to make a big moon. That was all just conjecture and Isaac hallucinating. Tying in secret Dead Space developer. Based Chad. Fuck you! I need it to be noticeable! I'm not gonna sit here going, oh, which one of these says aminal? Can I set this so it changes their food policy depending on the season? Because I don't want them eating all the hay. It'd be cool if it was only, like, you know, winter, and then they'll do shit. Depending on the quadrum. There might be a mod for that. I have no clue. For now, we can just remember, and by remember, only go, oh shit, everything's starving to death and dying. Winter.
Like that!
Rock and stone. Dut, dut, dut. Pip, pip, pip. And this is just... Yeah, this is just lavish without the hay, and this is lavish with... This is just lavish. What mod are you looking for? If there's a mod that lets you set, food... permissions, I guess? What'd you call that? Policies based on seasons. So the animals will automatically stop eating all of their hay, which is meant for winter, outside of the winter.
Rock and stone!
Am I having a good day? I learned how to turn off the standby light for your TV. I just put a thing of electrical tape over this. RimWorld! Set. Food policy by quadrum mod. This is from literally 5 years ago. On rules. Okay, how about animals? Kevin. Am I using RimHUD? Yeah. Really, RimHUD lets you integrate buttons into the actual HUD, which is something I didn't know it did. But this mod says if you're using RimHUD, just click the thingy. It replaces the food restriction button. What do? This lets you set settings for certain colonists without having to manage 50,000 food restrictions. Disallow bonding with certain animals, disallow new romances, disallow constructing items that have a quality level. I already have quality stuff for that. I have another mod for that. Disallow certain foods. Allow the customers and enemy in your colonists. Its rated default rules can be set, and the new pawns and born animals will inherit their mother's rules. Cool. Tired of animal handlers bonding with livestock. That sounds like it sucks, but I'm okay with that. This also has been updated since 1.3. Yay! Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's a mod that does that unless it's not obviously named by Googling that shit by Quadrum, which you'd think would be nice. And it would. Oh well. Stop that! Animal. Food policy. Stop. I do have the click and drag mod for all these things, which is nice. So just... But eat the grass! Eat the other grass! Yeah. I'd get a mod for animals laying eggs to be like an alert. I'm sure it probably exists. However, I have so many geese that sounds like it'd get annoying. Need a miner. No, I don't. Bioferrite shavings. Can I make stuff out of bioferrite? Oh, this is specifically certain things. Bliss lobotomy. Perform a surgery that lobotomizes a person, make them happy or allow them incapable of intellectual and skilled labor. I can't believe they just made slavery even more appealing in this game. Why'd you take off your hat? Go put that back on. You're a hunter. Are you putting the hay in the low priority thing? Probably because it's pickup and hauls doing. It's like, oh, there's a stockpile over here. Might as well drag it while you're going over there. They might have a ranching is graze up, which makes grass grow separate to snow layers so your animals can graze in winter. I didn't know it did that. Is that updated? Graze. I know it makes... Yeah, I have it. Now be grazed in the snow. Huh. I know it makes plants grow faster, or they don't delete the entire plant, and it like just takes the portion that the animal would eat to fill its hunger bar, which prevents it from being overgrazed too much. Which is nice. And you can actually sustain large herds on grazing fields rather than having to grow. Hay grass. Or, God forbid, planting. Normal grass. I mean, he just came back from the back rooms. He's welcome to go. You know, crazy. Like, let him be insane for a while. He's earned it. I can't convert people who are mentally broken to my insane fucking cult. Those are the prime candidates! God damn it! Not your bed, Locust. I was wondering if you should have a dryad sleep outside to, like, take advantage of their photosynthesis shit, but yeah, they sleep during the dark. It doesn't matter. You know! I said that way too much. If you know, you know. And you know. Don't do without medicine. Not bad. Okay, immunity is gaining faster. Immunity would be gaining faster, but for some reason her plague is going at twice the rate. Why is it going at 2 points per pop? Weird. You are wounded, which might make you less resistant. No, blood filtration and pumping is just fine. Yeah, she's ahead of it now. Let him be insane. He's earned it. Fengard on his RimWorld call is being disappointed. He ended up in the back rooms, not the bathrooms. He did immediately take a shit. A shit that he earned. Wait, no. Why are the skulls... Do skulls count as food? No, that just... set as a separate thing. Which explains the hide in here, too. You do it out of my kitchen! Although our people do like skull spikes. You know, crazy cult and all. If you know, you know. And you know, and you know. You know, you know. You know. You know. There should have been 3. I wonder where the other one went. It'll turn up. Come on. You know. Why chunky every once in a while? Steel. That'll actually be enough steel for us to fashion our bunker out of. Quite well. If I delete all of these food baskets, do you think the food is going to explode out the door here just because there's so many tiles? I'm doing it. Okay, it's adjacent ones. No, they'll explode through the wall. They actually fall on the same tile. Interesting. I was having a thought. My brain says they were rubbing together. It was a good idea. Now it's gone. Wait. Altar! Can I make it out of wood? I can. I can make it out of bioferrite. What do I have? I only need 50. Loathsome shrub. I think that piece too. Oh. 84 bioferrite. Making the altar out of the spooky metal sounds great. We don't need this anymore. Spooky metal. Aw, I can't put it directly in front of the thingy.
Rock and stone, yeah!
That'll be fine. Rock and stone. Oh, come on! I guess the people are facing out that way, so it's fine. Satan! Oh! Cannot place in undiscovered area. What? Oh. Oh, standable stuff on all sides, so you can't build it by the altar. Which means we're gonna need a massive freaking temple then. Because we have to put it all the way out here. And fuck this tree. No, not like that. Loose. Still have no idea if sterilized geese will lay eggs, just unfertilized ones. Because last time we tried to test it, it died. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at en.wikipedia.org. CBT. Geese are not worth it over chickens. I don't have chickens, though. Geese are what I was offered, and geese are what I shall have. Cows apparently break the laws of thermodynamics. Their farts produce far too much heat, and they set everything on fire. It's true. The news said it once. They produce more nutrition than they consume. Okay, that's a bit weird, but that's also kind of the point of cows. Not that they produce more nutrition than they consume, but that they consume things that are relatively inedible. Damn, girl! Fought the plague and has obtained crazy immunity. Cool. Her body has learned to fight everything! She's going to have massive autoimmune disorders. It's just going to not be deficiency. She's going to have psoriasis out the ass as her body tries to fight anything that so much touches it. Did you know a Greek philosopher baked himself to death with manure? How? Did he, like, encase himself and start himself on fire? Or what? How? Like, without the use of external heating? Manure can be very warm. Yeah, but it'll cool off after a while, and probably not enough to kill a man. Like, at most, it's probably like 90-ish degrees, right? Cow body temperature. Normal rectal temperature for a cow. Not exactly what I was specifically looking for, but Yeah, cows are only 100 degrees. Like, you might get hot, maybe even heat stroke, but I guess a fever of over 100 is technically deadly. I feel like it would cool off before it hurt you that much, though. Did you get your nuts chopped up? Yes. Okay. Now that you have no balls, lady balls, that is, do you produce eggs? Yeah. Yeah, what happened? Help! Okay. My UI has vanished. And the game has crashed. Great. This is fine. So I've had the UI disappear before. It's some weird UI mod problem. I've never had it disappear to the point I can't open the main menu, though. Save it and then reload it. Let alone one that completely stripped away my camera functionality and everything as well. RimWorld, UI and controls gone. Disable the mod colored mood bar. Don't have that one. F11 will toggle the UI on and off. Mint menus apparently did it at one point, which I do have. But that was also 3 years ago. Dynamic portraits, which is the one I use. Also 3 years ago. Yeah, normally you just have to save and reload. Weird that it prevented me from moving the camera or anything as well. Huh. The guy buried himself in dung and laid out in the sun. Okay, that's what it was. It was the sun eating his heat. Or making his heat. Beat. He didn't beat the heat beat him. You stand by. Now, if I just go pixelize, yes, just censor the entire thing. What do you guys think? Where's Clive Barker's display capture? I'll fuck with it later. Alright, how much progress did we lose? I was staring over there, and this is after Altman had insane ramblings. Next time it happens, don't let me forget to try the F11 button, see if that brings back the UI. Might be a weird bug with it hiding that. Although still doesn't explain why it took away my controls. It was also possible he was simply rendered unconscious by heat stroke and then eaten by dogs. In the poop? If he got rendered unconscious by heat stroke, he's probably a goner anyways. It's also possible that those who opposed and disagreed with his teachings spread false rumors about him dying, so that way, in a way that showed flaws within him and his very philosophy. The Greeks were all weird about that. And very gung-ho of the, oh, you disagree with we? Well, fight me, motherfucker. No, that's F10. It does. Ooh. They were very, if I can lift more than you can lift, then my philosophy is correct, which is wrong. Alright, how far back am I? Not too far. Does Locust at least have her super immune trait? Ah. Or was the other person? Ah. Fucking stupid. Okay, we can fix this. You are now fixed, because the game fucked up. If I reloaded it normally to, like, save scum, I wouldn't give her the trait back, but because since the game crashed properly and exploded lamely, was not... Progress lost out of my controls, I don't mind redoing what the luck that didn't happen the second time. Although if she manages to get a second trait because it's, like, queued up or something, I'll just remove that one to keep balance within everything. Sounds about right. Fight me if you disagree, no balls. I mean, I guess it would be, I don't know if it applies to Greek philosophy, but that was kind of the philosophy behind trial by combat. Because trial by combat wasn't just, if you're stronger, you're righter. It was, if you are the stronger, or if you are correct, then God is on your side in the argument, and thus God will allow you to win the fight. That's what trial by combat is. It's not some stupid macho man bullshit of a herder, me muscles bigger, me more correct. It's the Lord is with us! Compensated war. Are you... Each time you go to war and receive compensate... Scavenger Thrashers. Yatkin. Oh. Yatkin are hard to fight. Death Rest Capacity Serum? Increases the number of Death Rest buildings a person can connect to. I don't know what Death Rest is, and I'm scared. Anti-grade Warhead. Keep Marcia's mood above 35. 25. She won't do any work. I don't have the facilities for that. I could put her in Altman's room. This is a nice fancy room, and he's pretty happy with it, right? Slightly impressive rec room. We have a rec room. Does the entire outside count as a rec room? This is Locust bedroom. You have a rec room? Hospital, bedroom, hospital. Barn. Wait. I like how this counts as fucking room and not just outside. Yeah, Letta doesn't need a bed. Best friend Hansel. Is this technically a hospital now? Really? The wealth is rich. The oppressiveness is awful. I don't know where we're getting Rec Room stuff at, then. I guess go bunk up with Jacob and the kitty cat for a while, Altman. Eileen, what are you doing? You crazy? Food binge. Okay. We do have fine meals and grills. You know, they keep phrasing because you're directly adjacent to the cooler. There's a corpse in here? Dan, how long have you been there? Probably since you got teleported out of the back rooms. Go, go. Don't you leave it on the ground. Don't do it. Good girl. $20 is a lot of days, though. I want to bother with that. I could just do the other one. Three cataphracts will be placed under your control, and a bunch of crappy, probably melee only Yatkin. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, they have cataphract armor and everything. One of them's a genie. Why would you do that to this poor squishy man? The orb! Finished. I failed both of those, thank you. Oh, 20 days. I think the Treaty of Murillo is gonna be tribals. Yeah, right. Your ideal legend forbids beds? There we go. Arcia. Okay. Hopefully that'll keep her happy. I could put the cat bed in there. Albert. Does that provide beauty? Nope. Cool. Jesus Christ. People scared me. You're not gonna eat all my food, are you? Good job. You guys do anything? No. Be patient and bed rests. Oh, that's neat. Splits who's in my colony or not. Put the book away, goddammit. All it is can gain expertise, cat. Can he? Cool. You now shoot good. Accuracy when firing Accuracy when firing high-tech and low-tech ranged weapons. Accuracy in firing... What's the difference between accuracy and aiming? Oh, aiming is probably faster firing. Accuracy is more accurate firing. What the fuck is reloading then? More DACA. Dude! I will kill you. Stop that. Quit it. Arlene! Actually, that might have helped. Did that lower his certainty? Wait. Are you dying? You don't have anything better to do? Yeah, she's on bed rest. Unless she's technically on patient, because it's technically full and therefore technically life-threatening. What do we have around here? I think I have granite and limestone. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not that many. Yeah, like 2,000. Why 99.99? Back! I am monumentally lazy. I could just type it in. Any stone block 9 bomb it. Man. Yeah, so this is do it until I have one that is not garbage. Increases the carry weight of the thing. Yes, I can make backpacks. I mean, it's just cloth. There's no reason not to. Do I have to manually equip them, though? Eh, well, that won't be too big of a hassle. Feed booties! Capes are pretty cool. Litterworld medkit. Glasses! Provides users with psychic immunity from the glass? That's like an interesting concept for Lovecraftian horror. Is viewing it through glass diminishes the effect for whatever reason. I guess it would be psychic, not necessarily. Oh my god, that thing has fish parts! My mind! Woo! But it's psychically targeting your eyes! Hood E. Or we can make everybody a cultist robe and hood. We're not that kind of cult. We just wear weird masks. Pant. Rags. Ash. Scarf. Not scarf. Scarf covers up the mask. Unit research. Skull cap. BSM gear. I don't know what a slice cap is. Cool shades! Aw, thanks, Plasteel. Ought to consider to be cool. Yeah, see? Cool shade. Toga! Togas are pretty cool, but we're not that kind of faction yet. Maybe during the toga parties. Jacket. Lab code. Entity steady rate. Where's the jacket? Land cap. Flop hat. It's on here somewhere. If I do hat, am I going to get all things hats? Oh, I am. You can search by slot. No, you can search by hats and rags. What if I do headgear? Ooh, nice. Baseball cap. Rimless hat. Broad wrap. Commissar hit. Yeah, boy. Rustic. Head, left ear, right ear. Yeah, they can't wear heads with the masks. That's fine. Did I say heads? Hats. So then we take this and bop, 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 bop. Move t-shirt and pants to the top, because those are the ones that make people stop complaining about nudity. Boots, I believe, give movement rate, so that's fine. Backpack is utility. Visage match is cult bullshit, and gloves and jacket are for the code. Neat. Alright. Now my people who are going, I have nothing to do, should find solace in stone cutting and crafting. Slice cap is one of those weird sci-fi future caps that only covers half the head, so you can show off your brightly colored neon hair, and the other side like it's cyberpunk. A hat specifically for those people who have the funny, like, strong, independent woman hairstyle that everybody uses, to the point where it's gross and overused and kind of lame now. The female comb over. It makes me look tough. No, it makes you look basic now. It's everywhere. Funny that, how, like, things that are perfectly fine become dated, basic, and boring when they're everywhere. Benny and Bombadil. Important! Yes, hobo! Caps lock! Death Rest is associated with vampires. Cool. Honestly, I agree with Napoleon. God is on the side with the most artillery. Or else they wouldn't have the artillery. They have been blessed. Oh, go. Genetic duplication. The beacons are... Ooh, geothermal power. Yes. Because I got 2 over here. YouTube content creators have brought back so many people back to Imperial Rome that Paradox is updating it again. Nice. Paradox, your game sucks ass. Fix it. We paid money for this. And you know what? Better late than fucking never. Genetic supplier. Maybe they'll buy anti-grain warheads? I don't know. Are you happy? How do we keep you happy? Damn it. I can't lobotomize the person to be happier. All you said is we had to keep her happy, so just sloop. There's even a Lord of the Rings total conversion mod for the game. Is it decent? Or is it like half done because nobody liked Imperial Rome, so they said, fuck it, we're gonna go mod Skyrim instead of Starfield again, because fuck Starfield. Isn't there an implant to make people share happiness? Do I look like I have implants to you? We live in log cabins. Hmm. Hybrid? What? Darn it, I was hoping these were pills and I could buy one that... It helps mitigate a possible hybrid ending in complete failure. I was hoping one of these pills would be like Happy Booster, and then I could just feed it to the one lady. You want drugs, right? Awesome. Ooh, wow. How threatening. Are you bald or are you a genie? Genie.
For rock and stone!
Rock and stone! $250 for a DLC they are not saying is DLC. Oh, Tarkov, yeah. They are full of shit. Like, their entire justification for that, if I recall correctly, was it's an entirely different game mode that's not the main game mode of the main game, therefore it's not DLC. Bitch, if it is in the normal, if it's in the same download, get out, it's DLC. Slap a price tag on that and release it as a standalone product on Steam, then you can say it's its own game. Until then, no, it's DLC. If you download it and it is content for something that is already existing, rather than a separate purchase itself, get fucked. I need a separate purchase, like separate profile. If it enhances the previous game and piggybacks off of it, it's DLC. Hello. That's a lot of furries. Oh my god, they're coming to gift me! 2 arms, friends! 2 arms! Send pictures of Lord of the Rings mods because reasons. Oh, that's a cool volcanus. Erebor. That's a very tall dwarf. Oh, that is a nice custom model. Lord of the Rings mod is one of the first mods being made for Imperator, which is yes why it's getting updated because the people who love Rome have been quietly picking at it. Eh? Do the updates that Paradox are doing officially enhance, like, the modding experience? Because if it enhances modding, like, that's pretty cool. Like, there's some games that have been getting updated that just makes the mods better. Which is neat. Or makes it more moddable, rather. No clue. Perfect. Help! I don't want to get yiffed! Yeah, it's gonna be out here in time. They're getting kind of close. Nice pretty dress. You guys are tribals, right? Yeah, Yatkin are like melee only. Friends. Where are my dryads? Go, punch this. That's what I was worried about. Yatkin are... That's a lot of drugs. Hey, look! We can feed Marcia that! Hold on. Hang on. I can create drug policies, right? I'm just gonna keep her high on flake the entire time. I'm pretty sure you can do drug policies. Is it food? I thought there was a drug policy too somewhere. No? I could have sworn there was drug policies. Yeah. Bitch, what needs be happy? I am going to allow absolutely fucking everything. You can be blasted off your ass the entire time you are here. I'm assuming these are all things that make you happy. Opium, flake, brain lock. No. Okay, let's, Flag. Every day, all day, go fucking nuts. 10 times per day. Let me like 2. Feel free to stay absolutely blasted up your ass. Meanwhile, which one of you has the best gun? 12 shooting. 12 shooting. Pistola. Go squaff this. Really? You can't do drugs? It's right there. And I can't have him grab it. Alright, Jacob. You ever been high before, buddy? Altman, you have a gun. Anything I can stick you guys on? So you're not right out the front intercepting our shots? Okay. Oh, they are getting very close. This is what the cataphracts are for. Everybody in my colony back up a bit. And not shoot our new friends, how about? Hey! That was the first one. I'm pretty sure it said there was 2. That's the one that was 2. These guys are not 2. Nice. Fuck it. Just rip some dirt on it. Can't have a 4 guests one? Boo. The important part is that we're all safe. And only one of the dryads got slapped. You'll be fine. Yoink that. Everybody successfully bleeding out? I think so. Hey, Jacob, how's that go juice feeling? Yeah, he's going all right. No, no. Stay down, buddy. Stay down. Are you guys going to... Oh, yeah, they're leaving. If they don't pass out and die. Triumph shot? Are you guys just, like, leaving off the map? Not a shuttle or anything? Alright. Don't fall over. I'm sure they'll be fine. His name is Hark. Heck. I'm just gonna leave the weapons out here to deteriorate. They suck. Why do our peppers keep randomly being strewn about? Free beer. Somebody already snatched the wood. That's what I was worried about. Is this biocoded? Ah, that's not biocoded. Jacob, are you still high? Go fetch. Laser pistol. We want to have the laser pistol. Aletta's the robot. Robots are laserific. Is that a fucking hammer? Zeus hammer. Altman, he's the sci-fi science man. Yeah, let's just leave that one there. He'll walk out and grab it once he's done being on the ground. Beep boop. Cool. Alvin, please. Alvin, you can grab it too. Do you... Buddy. See ya! You're gonna heal, right? He'll be fine. I'm sure. He's starving to death. Yeah, go feed man. Yeah, just fucking rescue him. Do we have a bed for him? I don't think so. Where's he gonna put him? On a spare, not medical bed. That's nice that you can rescue people without it going, hey, you don't have a medical bed, dumb shit. Damn it, Jacob! Damn it, Aletta! Ugh, I'm gonna get my bunker built. The moles, they are working. Literally. Woody. I'm gonna use the crazy bio thing whenever the ones come for Marcia. Marcia, are you high as balls? Marcia, why not? Oh, because your ideal agent forbids drugs. Right. Well. That is a shame. Perhaps we could just lock her in her room. Any other decorations we could put in there that are pretty? Ironish. We can give her a kitty. You deciding to stay a while? Good. Go home. Ooh. You have your blood back. I get rid of her. Guest. Then we immediately have to repair. This will have no effect on our relationship. Shoo! before you end up eating my food. Also, go get your pistol. You gonna get your pistol? Out there. Okay, bye. Figured they would re-equip it, but no. Are we already full on food again? Not quite. Less hauling, more this. So why aren't you researching? Do I have you on super hauling too? You shouldn't be. Yeah, there you go. She's probably mucking about and just hauling it on the way back. Also, can we confirm that you are... And something wrong with the animal tab. Cause the last time... It's weird that it pauses the game too. Alright, god damn it. Fuck, what do we think it is? My guess is it's the one mod that causes the menu, the truncating menus to flop up and drop down. I forget what that's called, though. Collapsible. Because I've never had this specifically happen. I've had the UI pop away before, but not where I couldn't bring it back up. Categories. No. Figure out what the hell it is. XML extensions? No. Not toggleable readouts. I wish toggleable readouts worked. Fuck. Animals list. It's nice, but if it's fucking up. And I have no idea what mod it was. Ugh. Okay, time to go through the entire goddamn list until I find it. Not categorized builds. It's not mint menus. Compact heat-ifs? No. I finally modded it until it broke. It's weird that it only broke now, which is why I think it's the animal list. Being all collapsible, because that's a new one I didn't use before. Where do it be? Chunks. Stop, drop, and roll so people don't just sit on fire running around like retards. Animals, 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 animals. Gotta be here somewhere. Don't you flip me off, you waster bastard. Fuck you. Settlers, guns, 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 guns. Rip wall light mod. Weapon stats? No. Alright, I don't see it anywhere. Shit. Which means I missed it. Visual exceptions? No. Bear with me. I thought it was XML extensions, because I had some trouble with that previously, but no, that's just a framework mod. Gene Ripper. Did this one? Constraint-based GUI, early alpha, everything's subject to change, bugs are expected. There's this one. This resource monitor has no direct use from the user, but other mods can reference it. Probably not. Macro designations? Nope. Mod option sort? Nope. Numbers? Nah. Probably not the music mod. That would be very weird. If only I could open the bug log thingy in the game. Everybody see what that is? Hold on. I can find it really easy. Debug log from last load. Is there a way? We see it outside of game. Huge debug log. It's fine unless there's red stuff. Otherwise, it's fine. Crash log. Oh, of course, it's the fucking app data folder. It's never easy. Me. App data. Local low. Ludian Studian. RimWorld. Player log, is it? 28. 8 p.m. I have not been looking for a half an hour. Unless I have. Is this it? Yes. If I exit the game. Help. This should update. Here it goes. What the fuck happened? Exception while taking Lord with job. Huh? Trade with colony. I don't think that's it. I think that's default. Duplicate stack trace. There are a lot of errors for exception while taking Lord with job RimWorld trade with colony, but I'm pretty sure that's default. Lord, it just keeps throwing that one around. Can I fix that? It's like 90% of this log. Is that my thing? No, that's a default RimWorld thing. Trade with colony. There should be something altering the trade thing. The only trade mod I have is the one that lets you tell them to fuck off, which I don't actually have enabled anymore because they made that native. Line 39, instance. It's just all trade with colony. I can't find anything in this. And this is the game launching, and then it's just trade with colony for the entire fucking thing. Unless that's what it is. Like, there was some fucking traitor trying to spawn and it exploded. Trade with colony, display class 7. AI group trigger. Blah, 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 blah. VFE Empire. Really, it's an Empire bug. Which, that's vanilla expanded, so I'm not disabling that just to clean up my log of a bug that's just throwing an error that's not fatal or even affecting anything, which means I have no clue which one made my UI vanish. Ah, fuck. Group. Is it group pawns list? It is! If I open this in Steam, are there people saying, hey, this is breaking my UI? Apparently it breaks hospitality. And despite being 1.5, the developer themselves is saying, I don't actively support this mod anymore. Yeah. Moving that off. It's nice, but hey ho if it's breaking shit. Which might explain why it's freaking out. What updated? No idea. Okay. We will know shortly if that was the problem mod. Which, if they didn't actually update it to work with the new version of RimWorld and whatnot, and just throw through 1.5 in the mod info so that it just looked like it was updated, that's kind of scummy. And also would explain why it's buggy as shit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom on this road. Be right back. Okay. Let's see if that doesn't happen anymore. What's up, Red Man? Nice little dude. Nice dog. I didn't think they ever had a dog down there. He's got a dog. Cyber dog. He's staring at me. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like eye contact. Help, I'm autistic. Please stop! Store books in bookcases. This increases the beauty of the room. I should put that in the one lady's room so she goes, wow, it's nice in here. Then everybody can barge into Altman's room to steal his books. Alright, and now... Hi, Bolo. Second verse, same as the first. Yeah. And now if we take a cheeky look at our animals menu, it sucks! Oh dear God. It's not flickering and being weird when I hover over the chop their nuts off button, though. Maybe that was it, because that affects a lot of menus. Including this one. Including that one. I don't know about that one. Stuff and things. I've had trouble with that mod before, like I said, so... possibly the problem. That is not the problem. RimWorld UI disappears when mousing over egg progress. I can get this one menu back by pressing F11. And now it's gone. Okay, this is from last year. Appears to be invisible for some reason. I don't know, since I don't have any mods. This is also from 2 years ago. Open dev mode and check the log. I would love to check the log, but I can't. Because not even... like, I can't pause the game, which is the weird part. Also, why'd you drop your hammer? You... yeah, it's not taking keyboard input except for camera. Keyboard, command to save, debug. To save. Not bedug. Debug log. Hotkeys! Is the mod. Okay. Now, since it just McFucking died, which means we can have the group pawn list mod back. Hooray! Because that's not the problem. Load the game, and in the meantime, figure out what the fuck. It's weird because it's only when I mouse over the egg progress. Maybe that's a bug in, like, the normal game, because I'm trying to mouse over egg progress when the animal is sterilized. So it can't actually have egg progress, so it just freaks the fuck out. That could exactly very well be it. Users, me, music. App data, local, Ludian, Studian, RimWorld. Have anything on here other than thingy? Ah, it's much shorter now. Could not resolve reference with Holy Brazier, Tox Torch, on the main tab, numbers overview tab, and open map search are both bound to Z. That's fine. Do not find parent gnome name deep storage. It's probably because that the official version isn't updated yet. This all seems to be launch info of just like loading mods, setting defaults of assets that are missing. Yeah. So it's not actually throwing an error. I have the feeling. I can feel it in my bones. Which means we're going to launch the game a second time, so that's loading, because I'm about to probably crash it. I'm going to test to see if it's just mousing over the one that's sterilized. And if so, we either don't sterilize them, or we don't mouse over the egg. Okay. If we go to the Aminals tab, and we go, oh look, egg progress, fertilized, cute, and then, oh look! That's exactly what it is. If you try to mouse over the egg progress of a sterilized animal, at least in this UI, if there's a mod version to it, it breaks. Have found problem. Solution, don't do that. Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Well, then don't do that. And now we gotta wait for it to launch a second time. Second? Try like 15th. Maybe not that bad. Boop up. Boop. So, solution, we kill the bird. Solution. Don't do that. Destroy. That is a weirdly specific problem, but okay. Third-ish verst is the same as the worst is. Get the fuck out of my colony. Okay. N is not enclosed. Ball out! Close the door on your way out! Too late! Oh man, close the door on the way out. Can I test your pew pew laser pistol? Beep boop! Not drafted. Not. Oh, it's so very pew pew! I love it. Hey, what the hell's that? Weapon warm-up. Those fired when standing still warm up the weapon, allowing for increased firing speed. Overheating can lead to detonation. Do you... Interesting. Wonder if that means that the firing rate increases the more it's fired. I'm glad they figure out what was causing the UI to vanish. I don't know if that is mod or not. Because that could easily be a base game problem. A vicious humanoid ghoul is attacking the colony. Like, attacking? Oh yeah, attacking. It, like, flickers a little bit. I think that's it loading new areas. And it flickers the UI. Or not areas, like graphics. Yeah, the area here. Yeah, because once I've, like, scanned the whole map, it stops flickering at all. That's the UI, like, flipping off just to be like, hey, processing. Everybody, come here and shoot the ghoul. Alternatively, everybody stop. Jacob, go explode it into flesh. It's made of grass anyways. Oh, we could even do it right over the tree. That was certainly a noise. Oh, what's that? You're paralyzed and can't move because of the dark magic? Oops. Richard. Jacob. That's the trees. Oh. Okay, it's glimmering. Honestly, it might be a little bit optimal to have, like, the defensive stuff out here, and then a forest of the flesh trees, so that anything that dies out here fighting me just immediately starts getting eaten. Speaking of stuff, go do this finally. Oh, it's spooky. She's not even here, but sure. She has been chosen from across the map. And look at all the weird grass. Can I eat this? It's not. Unless Jacob again. Oh, right. The funny meat is too funny for people to eat. It's gonna do the eminent exit tree, and the eminent exit tree will produce a small animals called dryads. Yeah, I think it's just a reskinned Garland tree, which is why she had a bonus to it for connecting. What the fuck is this? Anima brick? Animabric? Is this fabric? Castle dried specialized produce a unique shaggy leather-like material. What the fuck is that? Look at his snoot. That's not even a dryad. That thing's a worm. Seed maker. Use Anima Nexus pods. Oh man. Huh. You have to have 3 of those, and then they merge into one. You can make a big forest of them. Berry maker. How cute. Medicine maker. Chad jaw. Arc skin. Observing hits during combat. Connected person next to the tree. All dryads will spend 5 days inside cocoons, where they will morph into the selected cast. You can look at it during cast. That's fine. 1 moment. She needs to look the part too. How do I change her hair color? We're gonna change her to be weird and blue. Just like the tree that she is born from. Transform into mutant. Create badass mutants, whoa! Is this it? Oh, you put that on, young lady. Oh, what did I just do? That's hat. I know there's hair color somewhere. Nope. Whoa. I go over there now. Social, info, log, stuff, things, help. Oh, there we go. Color. Does that look like the color of the tree? Hold on. It's a little bit too blue. Yeah, it's gonna be like greenish blue. You are now one with the tree. Greenish blue. But bright. Is that right? Can I do a bit more pale? Perfect. And now the skin. I don't know if you can do the skin. No, the hair's a gene too. Do you have anything in the hairstyles that looks more like poofy? Battle braids. Got a lot of hair in here, damn. Abigail. Oh. Yeah, let's not. You have your cool new color coded to your hair, yeah, to your tree hair. She'll live with it. I was gonna make her like weird and like palish blue, like the our other one that was actually a animakin. That's yours, you know. She does get double maintenance. Like, we just, like... 2 hours to maintain per day. Is that cut in half? Because her prune strength should be doubled from her genetics. Yeah, printing speed plus 100%. I'm assuming that's either yes included or no included. I have no clue. Yeah, pawns included in this increases success by 10% each. So, yeah, it is counting this as a girl island. Foliage hair. It might take 2 hours per day to cut it, but 2 hours per day to maintain above 80% is fine. It's actually more like 3 hours. If it loses 3% pruning per day, and she increases it by... Okay, no, it goes up per per percent, so it's probably going to be a while. So yeah, I think that is including her printing strength. But that's a pretty good printing strength, though. Or printing time for 80%. Psychic Slaughter! Yay! Soon-ish. Probably almost started on it right now. That was definitely words. We could probably start on it right now. Oh, these ones are open. Those ones also aren't specifically meat. Paste the link. Do I need more? No. We have room in that one still. Why are you making the entrance so big? It's gonna have a wall. And then the door right there. I'm not gonna have it be giant and open air. Unless you mean, why didn't I, like, leave a layer of mountain in front of it? You're correct. Shut up. Stop being right. Why are you sad? Observed rotting corpses. We're handling it. Yes. Food. Oh. Logan from the back rooms got teleported down here, apparently. Little friend. I love them. They're adorable. Make the entrances 2 blocks wide. It is going to be. If you want a hint at what I am doing, I guess my guys don't have anything better to do. I could just start building it now. I am going to structures, wall, steel. Voila. Really? You weren't even under those. No, your tail. He's still got it, apparently, no. Alright, so I think what happens is, it damages everything under it, but it creates those. I should probably actually do the remove roof thing. Remove roof area. Oh. There's a mountain right there. Yeah, fuck it. I can start building the internals while it's doing shit. Question is, how... Last deal. Don't want to do this. I do have 50 plasteel. I could make a big security door on the front. Yes. Double door! Oh, I should make it an airlock. Okay, that's going to be the central hallway. That's gonna be the central hallway. That's a big fucking hallway, though. Probably have turrets and art and stuff. God, I wish it was a 3-wide security door. Hmm. Yeah, 3-wide would be nice, but 3-wide is also not. With mods, there is mods that are the actual security door from Anomaly. Because this has, like, more effect to it. It has, like, fucking whatever funny monsters are deterred and kept inside by the funny Anomaly doors more. I do have a door mod that makes 3x3 doors. I think here somewhere. Here. The fuck? Apparently they don't go vertically. There's future doors. Ooh. Does this need power? It does take components. I'll have power for it eventually. I am gonna have turrets, don't worry. This is just the husk. Oh, God damn it. Put that back. I don't know how I want to do this. Is it uneven? 15. 17. Right. Ugh, I hate measuring. You should just have to move it down one. And there should be 16. Yes, okay. What if I should make it 3 wide? Because there's 600 HP for them to break in through the walls, but this thing's 800. Will they choose, like, the path of least resistance based on how many HPs they have to carve through, or based on how many blocks there is? Maybe we can add another door if we need to. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do, like, a security zone at the front. Like, just an open room with some turrets in it? Swarm of a huge gate mod monsters are attacking. These creatures' jaws are massive enough to swallow a human whole. What the fuck is that? Well, Devourer, obviously. They're 70% flammable. This is the part where we need turrets. I guess. Locust. Less pruning, more killing. Didn't we have the exploder thing ready again? Am I the dryad at? Oh, this wall's done. Stop that. Here you come. Go, distract this one. Neat. I thought you said human. Those things are huge. Oh, is that it? Hey! My ground runner! You fuckers! Alright, that's fine. You don't get burn scars for being devoured, right? Oh, no. Guys, fuck off. Pew, pew, pew. Jacob, if you would. Too large! You don't get too many acid burns too quickly. I figured with like 40 seconds left, they'd be near dead and basically might as well just put them out of their misery. If it's 60 seconds and they got 10 left, that implies that they're like 90% digested. Major suffering. Yay. More monsters. Please don't. Not on my birthday. It's not my birthday. But still don't. And we do turret, turret, turret. Where are you uneven? How are you uneven? Oh. Almond, stop tormenting yourself with visions of what's the insides of those things look like. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Stupid door. Okay. Entranceway, turrets. They got a hospital right here. Probably be pretty cool. I want to put something on the other side. Like the armory. Nah. No vulnerabilities. Central hallway. Offshoot to the labs. You can get out of this, right? Like by prying it back open? The malls can, at least. Maybe I just want this to be a square room. Because if they break the turrets, then they have cover here. And they'd have cover there anyways. And they wouldn't be able to shoot from these, so we could just gun them down the hallway. Maybe I do want a 4-wide hallway. It'll look dumb until we fill it with turrets and shit. And we could put, like, cultic statues lining it. Yeah, okay. Yes. This is me. Those trees get faster digesting stuff. Oh, I'm thinking about it. We can move these, right? Yes. Actually, I think normally no, but with mods we can. Hooray. I'm sad you can't, like, will you use the lectern if I put it over there? Also, what am I supposed to do with the void monolith being out here if I want to put, like, a cool temple inside? We'll have to build the cool temple out here, but our bunker's over there. And, like, translocate the monolith or something. Look, just because the sacred site is out there doesn't mean we have to stand directly in front of it. We can have the temple be near it. Then people will go outside and go, wow, fun, big thing, scary. Looking at it makes me tingle. Wait, shit. My doors. Ah, dang it. Yeah. She's part of our crazy cult. And soon so will he be part of the crazy cult. Grab him! And this time we have a cool altar. You can lay on it and go, wow, this is nice. I should join these people. This is comfortable. Mars he's here going, what the fuck is this? Don't worry about it. Aletta wasn't the one with the disruptor flare before. Effective. Did it work? Soon, my friend. Soon. Also, go move this, because I need to put the funny ritual thing on. Or down. Doesn't have to be directly in front of it, right? Like, he could spin around trying to see everybody all at once. That's already on it. Perfect! What can we do with this? Sacrifice! I don't have a one that sacrifices. We can publicly execute a, someone we kidnap. I mean, technically they're enemies. But that also doesn't necessarily mean that they've committed a crime. I would need to make public executions always sanctified. Which I don't know if I did. I may have forgotten that part. Feed the trees. Can I uproot these? No, because the uprooting trees mod isn't updated. Close the door. Little defender buddies. It is your time again. Go get. This is a mistake. Ouch. Standard. Can I turn it off standard? Can I, like, overcharge that bitch? Extra pew pew. That's fine. The exotic good trader can deal with it. Here he goes. And then he's gone. And then... there he is! And then there's more! There's a third the shrieking thing we've seen this far. The fuck are you? Oh, rams. I thought that was like a growth on its back. And I was like, oh, it gives you tea after long enough when you burst its bubble. Like, this is the most British and therefore disgusting thing I've ever heard of. Outman be praised. Trade this man. I don't know what an exotic goods trader has, but hopefully it's enough. We could sell him our gooses. Jesus Christ, we have so many gooses. Death rest serum. Pumpkin spice coffee, don't mind if I do. These are worth 500 though. What does the archive capsule do? Well, capsule containing archives, microscopic machines producing a super intelligent architect. Physically it's highly... useless by itself, could be spent in a gene assembler. Okay. Car wing! Cars have wings? Oh, wiring. I'm dumb. Again, I don't exactly know how these work. Is it just you eat them and then the next time you die? Or is it you eat them and then if you die within like 24 hours? So eat before kill. Slate old computer. Big screen. How big are we talking? 300 steel. That thing's gotta be like 8 by 3. Or 2. But it's not thick, it's just long. Single anti-grain shell at precise accuracy due to laser targeting. I don't know what field research exactly is. Bionics. Spinneret implant. He has books! Shoot, I might buy the books. Mostly because our books are about to explode. Because they keep leaving them out. We have one book left because everybody left them out to rot outside. Ugh. Craft time skip? Biologically ages the caster by a full year. Move the desired item to its finished state. Musings on pharmacology. Medical XP. Oh, I want that. You know, give me the books. And in exchange, I give you Goose. Enjoy. Oh, fuck yeah, coffee. It's hip. I have no clue how your books are dying. They're reading them at the table and then leaving them on the floor so that they deteriorate due to them being outside. Some people take them back to the bookcase just fine. Others are fucking piss babies. Piss baby bastards. Yeah, I know. I need to make a table inside, but I didn't think that I would be stuck out here for 3 years almost now. I thought this would be done, you know, like year 1-ish. No. There was only pain. Ellie, what the fuck are you doing? Oh. No, yeah, Arlene, what the fuck are you doing? I don't want something to get trapped in here. Today's Sunday or Monday? It's Sunday, right? Yes. I'm getting beep boops from my browser. What are you being weird? Stop that. No funny business. Oh, they care. I need to actually find the orb before I do that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Ah, stibble. It'll look better once it's furnished. Um. Okay. Well, the Psy Storm is a huge gamble. I'm pretty sure it's added by a mod. It will cause people to randomly go berserk, whether that's tantrums destroying objects, slaughtering sprees, or killing each other. There, however, is a chance that they become psychic. This would be the time that I really want to stay indoors. We don't exactly have it indoors, though. This could be disastrous, honestly. I'm going to build a roof area just over all of this. A little bit cheesy, but hey-ho. It says stay under a thick roof. I don't think you actually have to stay under a thick roof specifically. Because that'd be like mountains in the base game if you didn't have mods. And yeah, it was sucking ass. I don't think it affects animals. We'll find out. I think it's winter. We don't have to tend the fields. Okay. How do I prioritize you chodes building roofs over everything else? You guys might want to go. Just saying. Scooch. Yeah, go away. I restrict you assholes. There's still a chance they'll get pinged by it while they're in transit outside, but it's less than them hoity-toitering around. Why can't you build the roof? Okay, there you go. That's how I can build the roofs over here. Go eat. Ah, fuck. Your skill in plants changes from none to burning. Hey! Alright! Sweet! That's actually really freaking good! Quick, save it before the end happens. If somebody gets a Psylink, that's actually really freaking good. However, there's also a chance they go berserk and try to kill everybody. Which is much more likely. Oh, I shouldn't put a roof over here, because then when I'm building shit, they'll freak out and fuck around. I guess I could just power the damn place. Yeah, we'll have to install lights first. Locust, can you do constructing? Yep. Oh. You do have to stand under a thick roof, huh? Well. This is gonna be fun. Yep! My sail! Oh god, she has the big hammer. My baby! Uh-oh, everybody run! My cat! Okay. Maybe she'll lose interest. No, the kitty! Great time, Aletta. Poor Hansel. No, Arlene! The problem with her is normally I just, like, beat them down and gun them down a bit, but, we have to keep her happy, and pain is going to be, yeah, not good. The geese! I suppose you can arrest her while she's berserk. No. Oh, that sucks ass. God, and she has a Thor hammer. Sorry, Zeus hammer. You could sacrifice her. You eating my healer, you little fucker? Oh no, I don't want to do about this. She kills one of my moles or my iron husks. That's real bad. Oh, fuck. I can't assign them. They have to be pinned. Well, I've failed quests before. Surely she's not going to be berserk for too long, right? Surely a couple of kills will sate her bloodlust, and she's not just going to be... Fuck off! Stop! Yes. You have no master. Alena, for the love of God. No, Alena! The geese! Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to knock her out. Okay, nobody else do that. There is a chance that nobody else goes berserk. There's a chance that everybody goes berserk. Why not? Oh. Conceal. We'll put him to good use. I guess give her the good medicine so she heals faster. And apparently she's still very happy despite all of the pain. Well, hopefully we'll come out of the other end of this with at least no less than 2 people being dead. And perhaps a psyker or 2. That be the gross meat. Go to your bed. Oh, I love that feature. I don't have to have somebody walk in there just to tuck her back in. Do I technically need to coat the insides in steel? No. Am I going to do it because it looks cool anyways? Yeah. So I've had Psi Storms before. Several times, just playing on my own. Some of them have lasted like a week, and it just mangles your fucking colony with people going berserk and other type things. Other times, it's alright, and I come out of it with like 3 psychers. Which is pretty cool. If I do say so myself. Bed. IV thingy. Gap. Bed. IV thingy. God fucking damn it. Babies, it is murder time once more. Oh, 2 of them? Babies, it is murder time once more. Woe to the fallen. Rest in peace, Han Seal. Yeah, you're gonna have a new target. Yeah. Kill. Altman, destroy! Pew pew! What just happened? What? Generally harmless. Okay, that's new. That's not even it. Yeah, mental exhaustion wasn't a thing before. My entire colony is dead now. Because everybody but Jacob is going to die from just existing without a mountain overhead. If being under a normal roof were enough to prevent that, I wouldn't care. I would take the loss and go, fuck. Now I know I have to worry about that. Being under a normal roof doesn't prevent that. And the only person that's psychically dead in this colony is him. And the robot. Aletta can't do anything but research. And I don't really want to lose 4 of my dudes to something I literally have no way of preventing, that they're just going to die over time. Also, where the shit is the... config for this. Do we do it with this? Yeah. I don't mind the Psystorm. There's just no way in hell I'm playing with it wiping my colony unless you live in a mountain. Rat. Is Cherry Picker updated yet? No. Cherry Picker could disable the heat if. And I don't know of a way that would turn off just that one attribute? I can delete the heat if. Yeah, the last time I used Events Plus, the mental exhaustion thing wasn't a thing. Like, it's bad enough that your colonists go berserk and shit. But just dying utterly when you can't do anything about it unless you have a thick quote-unquote roof. The only way to actually build thick roofs is with a mod, so unless you're living in a mountain, if you get a Psystorm with Events Plus, you're just fucking dead. Like, just straight up. Your entire colony, unless they're psychically deaf like Jacob is, are gonna die from mental exhaustion. So, I guess we just turn off Psystorms and reload until Cherry Picker is updated, and I can turn off the mental exhaustion thing from ever showing up. Because that's gonna kill my colony. That's game over right there. Or not game over, but that's 4 out of my 6 people dead. And there's literally nothing I can do about it. It's just random event, all your people are on a death timer. Not dealing with that. Like, it was fine enough before. Like I said, your colonists going berserk and trying to kill each other. Sometimes they die when you're trying to knock them out. Sometimes you gotta run away and stall the colony because they're your super soldier. Well, they just wander around. Sometimes they kill your animals. Yada, 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 you. That's bad enough. But that shit? Fuck no. Fuck no. God, what is it called? Incident? Where is stop incident? Manage disable mental thing? Enable written. I don't know. I know there's a way to cancel weather or stop the Psystorm. Force clear weather. I'm not sure it's a weather though. I guess it does say storm. That's Psychic Storm. Psystorm is different. Yeah. Stay under the thick roof. What thick roof? I don't use the mod that lets you build thick roofs because it prevents hives from spawning. So you just break your entire bug anything. If I trigger a second storm, does it clear it? It's not even on here. Alright, whatever. We go back further. And further. What's up, Mr. Pants? I just find it weird that he has, like, this cool thing, all of the stuff, the cool coat, and then just, like, khakis. Just on his pants. You have infestation spawn in darkness for that? That might be a good way around it. But we ain't fucking with that for this red. I could probably edit Events Plus itself. To disable that function, it depends on if I have to go into, like, the Adobe whatever the fuck bullshit I don't want to pay $100 a month for just to access, or if I can do it just with Notepad. Okay. Is it off? Yes. Not dealing with that. Oh, Adobe's been a bitch for decades. Can't just purchase a license anymore. It has to be all subscription based, and it's ludicrously overpowered. Like, what is it I need to actually go intricately edit RimWorld mods? Team. Workshop. No, Python's the coding language. To package, like, some visual assets and stuff. It's not needed, but... 2941. If I go into random mod, and we go to this. Yep. Somewhere in here, one of these will have it. What mod is this? Blueprints. How about this one? This one hasn't been updated since 1.1. Ugh. MA5 Assemblies Harmony. That it? No, this is actually Harmony. It's hard to find. Blur. Those are just dev files. Those are fine. I can edit those. Those are just Notepad. Humans are aliens too, huh? Not in my space, thank you very much. It wasn't the Greys, the Zeta Reticulons that were made in God's image. It was man. Get fucked. Here's a big mod. That should be in here somewhere. Defs. Effects? That's also a def. That's because I'm in the defs folder. That might help. Somewhere in here. It's stuff. Apparently it's not as popular as I thought it was. Anyways, there's some fucking Adobe's or Windows piece of shit that's a subscription model that you need. And I hate that. Alright, what have I not done since reloading the Bolsh? I don't remember. We were building the hospital. Bet you understand code and how to find shit. The best I've gotten is trying to comprehend the debug menu yelling at me. It's not actually too hard if you just edit mod defs in RimWorld. Let's open Events Plus here. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. If you go into the defs for incidents, I'm sure... Yeah, Mountain Air, Sea Air, Death of Star, Ice Storm, Rat Infestation. Like, it's one of those things that takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's definitely if you have, like, any semblance of edit number or to make it do something else. Or delete line to make it not happen. Shit like that. It's very... very easy to understand. It's not super intricate. Ice Storm's not even on here. What, is that handled separately? There's Storms. Duration, 1 to 2 days. That's it? I don't believe that. But yeah, if there wasn't a mod option, I could just go here, take the entire code for the Storm settings, and just snip it out, and it would probably work. Or hell, there's a base chance function here. You just set that to 0. Mental states. Hunting for player plants? Weird. Fonts? In here, Mountain Air, and yada yada yada. This is just people being pissed or not about stuff. Thing set! I don't know what thing set is. Allies, gifts. Cool. Yes. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Mental exhaustion. There isn't... Yeah, here we go. Lethal severity under mental exhaustion. If I set that to 0, it probably stops being lethal, and they'll just max out at 100 and then be effectively unconscious. However, the moment the mod updates, this will change back to it. However, using RimPy, we can create... We should be able to create a duplicate. Used to be able to. Where? I have to have it not enabled? Oh no, I literally just go into the fucking thing. No, there is a way to make a duplicate. I did it before. Yeah. RimPy hasn't been updated in years. It's the perfect version of it. You can also just copy the entire folder of it and slap it in the normal mods folder instead of the Steam Workshop folder and rename it what I want to rename it. But remember there being a create offline version button, which does not appear to exist anymore, weirdly. I know I've used it before. Maybe it's in RimWorld itself. Either way. One sec. If I just yoink events plus and save the thing, obviously, the settings. Yoink events plus. And we go into RimWorld. And we browse local files, go to the mods folder, slap this bitch in there, rename it to events plus minus the BS. Close, close, restart RimPy. We now have, instead of events plus, I don't see it. Shit. Yeah, okay, what? I guess it's RimPy doing that? Because it automatically disabled the Steam Workshop version of Events Plus and just has the local version now. Which is Events Plus minus the bullshit. So now if we play the game with that instead, and we load it up, maybe the Psystorm shit won't be lethal. Because there's literally an option for lethal at 1 or 0, and 0 is no, 1 is yes. Let's find out. Perhaps I am a wizard! And by wizard, I mean I can change numbers in the settings files to be yes or no. Or I don't like that this is quite so severe of a penalty, so I just like turn it in half or something. To me, you are being a wizard. I am a wizard. Lovely. The most important part is RimPy is not yelling at me, saying, hey, there's 2 versions of Events Plus. When 2 of them are not active. And one of them is. Because my other one is having the tech-related events turned off. For medieval playthroughs. Wizard! No, the silence is deafening. Ah. Oh, hell yeah, Zelda soundtrack. I love Wind Waker. I need another Wind Waker randomizer. Minecraft, I appreciate the effort and restraint in holding off on making a mic joke for the entire stream and the preceding month. But you know as well as I do that if it were actually off, you would have said it by now. That was the wrong save file. Wind Waker is good, but more importantly, Banjo Patootie. Yeah, I should definitely add that to the list. It's what is it? There's that one Ocarina of Time ROM hack that just recreates the entire game world to be a like unique story. Like all the enemies and the items and such are the same because those are like semi-coded into the game pretty firmly. But it's rebuilt all of like the entire world map, dungeons and everything to be entirely different. And the text as well, so it's a different story. And then there's one that rebuilds the normal map, but to be a collectathon platformer by editing it around and even editing the textures to be Banjo-Kazooie style. Like, those sound fun. There's a Mario one as well that Hobo's been asking me to play through, but I don't really have a lot of nostalgia for Mario. And a lot of these ROM hacks are kind of based on nostalgia when they're like, oh, Super Mario in Zelda. Yes, I have nostalgia for Ocarina of Time, because it's Zelda. Okay, now, if Arlene maxes out on Pain, man, that builds fast for her, too. Did I somehow make the bar for it vanish? Wasn't there a bar? Generally harmless, he says, making it lethal. Is this my punishment for fucking with the settings? Fine, I'll take it. Aletta. You can have that when you leave. Hopefully she doesn't pick it up, she goes berserk again. I didn't disable the building of mental exhaustion entirely accidentally, did I? No, all I changed was the lethality option to 0 from 1. Perhaps it gets disabled if I turn off Psystorms? Meh. It better not be. There's also the chance that, despite editing the lethal option to 0, it still kills her. Because the game is just funny like that. Build the wall a third time. Not that one. She doesn't appear very dead yet. But if things are progressing as they were before, it'll be a little longer still, because we have to send these guys out to kill the Sight Stealers. And then they'll get, like, halfway towards beating up the first one, and then she'll go, BAM! My head! Oh, that's several of them. Pew pew! Back inside! Right away! Geese, assist! Jacob, you have the gun link. Get over here. Ouch. Good shot. 10 out of 10. Ouch. I think she's fine. She'll get up to the point where it's extreme mental exhaustion and just be unconscious, which is fine. That I'm okay with. Even though it's definitely going to render 4 of my 6 dudes out cold, so... But the ones that are going to stay alive are doctors and stuff, so it's fine if it only lasts 1 to 2 days, like the setting says. Well, I'm pretty sure I've had it last multiple. 2 is technically multiple. Actually, 1 weapon out here, that's good. So normal steel gladius. It's not shitty, it's not made of wood, it's not a club. That one's pretty shitty. It's not tribal. I'm actually gonna do that, because then I can have 3 turrets, and then another door. Right here. That'll be Mayor Hawk. But I can't afford that door, I need plasteel. How's it going, Marcia? Not having any bloodthirsty inclinations now, are we? Apparently she really likes shooting people now. So she is having bloodthirsty inclinations. Damn it! Lady... Come on. Actually, she's not permanent. I don't care to save. Bed thingy. Man, that was it! Dang, Locust almost survived the first one, but that would have just delayed the inevitable of, oh shit! She's dead. Until the next one. Join us! Soon, my brother. Soon. Thingy. Gap. Thingy. Bed. Yeah. Let's see. Bed. IV standy thingy. Medical computer. Whatever the fuck it is. Room divider. Bed. Wait. Can't room divider? Room to bed. Me? Bed, stand, room divider. Bed, stand, room divider. Gap. Door. Room divider. Bed. Thingy. There. The room is slightly too large. That'd be fine. We could put, like, statues at the front to keep people from bitching or something. So they're not going, oh, this hospital sucks. I can't be it's fucking in a stupid dying, bleeding out, having all of my illnesses taken care of, vomiting up my lungs. I can't do it unless the room looks pretty. Fuck you. That would be closer, because this is going to be my drug locker. Well, we want the doctors to be sort of accessible. Okay. Are you coming down? The drain, right? It not having a meter and a percent makes me nervous. Manhunter pack of pedigree raptors? Oh! Look at the babies! That is 18 of them! You no longer go outside for a while. Just for a while. Just a week away. Raptors fucking off is in a week. They'll be docile-ish by night, although they might still try to hunt people. But they are little baby raptors that are the size of a man. Look at them go! Extreme break risk. Why? Yeah, table, it's right there. Mediocre barracks. It's got shit in it. That might be a problem. You guys knock to snuggle up with Jacob? Man. Effective conversion. Skull spikes. His clothes are crappy. He doesn't like his barracks. He's cold. And he slept in the cold on top of that. And he has mental exhaustion. And he's not... Several of these you could fix yourself, you know. He can walk. Oh my god! Fucking bulk goods trader. Finally! Oh my god! It has been... That's so many geese. No, those are unfertilized. Never mind. It has been so fucking long since I've needed a goddamn bulk goods trader. Like, oh shit, I have! It's so much shit. Don't die to the raptors! Oh god! Okay, they are coming in from the other side. The raptors don't have their scent yet. We could let them in. Once I've done trade with them. Oh, they're tribals too. They might die to all the raptors, which means I get all their stuff. Arlene doesn't like this idea. Hey, Altman. I'll trade with him. Real quick. Because of poor health, I don't care. Take my meat. Right is us selling. I don't want to sell. Are we automatically selling all of our bird skin? I don't want to buy that. I have bird skin. You can buy it from me. Light leather. Plain leather. Let's actually see if they have anything I want. Oh, I gotta look at it all. I need your components. Oh, ceremonial hood. Oh, cool. We got some dryads that are, I think, metamorphosed, or that means they're currently in the process of. Drugs. Do you have components? No. Do you have steel? No. Man, you suck. Yeah, they're a tribal bulk goods seller, so they don't have the good stuff. Oh, God, I might do it just to get rid of some of it, though. Oh no, the horde has been unleashed. Oops. I'm gonna say it before I do this. It's getting really badly. The dryads basically guaranteed to die, but there also are. That's the point of them. And most of my geese are probably going to as well. Hello. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh, they're ripping them apart. It's carnage. What's this? Ambrosia. Fuck. I might need my guys out here to assist. Like, only one of them has been downed. Oh, cool. And all but Altman are currently going crazy. Jacob, help. This was a mistake. Pew, pew, pew. Jesus. There's so many still alive. Run, Jacob, into the barn. Survive. Atlanta, help. Did you just shoot him? Nice. Alright, lessons were learned. Don't do that. A bunch of tiny raptors are very deadly. Although they're not that tiny. They're probably the size of a big dog. And you know, that with that many teeth, 18 giant dogs? Yeah. Oops. That's a nice loading screen. What a newly crafted item to be taken to a specific shelf. Oh, thank God it's over. What a newly crafted item to be taken... I don't need a miner. If I do this, will you shut up? Okay, worst case scenario, when they leave, they go out this door and we have the exact same problem. Although then the idea will be try to position the dryads right here and have everybody else standing behind so they just gun down. Locust, are you okay? This is gonna go down, right? Like, is there a way to see its severity? Whoops. Why did clicking it reset it? I guess the default is minor and then it's got a slider. Slider doesn't want to work though. Are the rest of you coming down from it? Kinda. Yeah, they've gone down a level thus far. I wonder if it doesn't stop at 100. Or if, because it's supposed to be lethal at 100, it'll hit 100 and then stay at extreme forever. Which, if that's the case, we're gonna find out. If she's still in bed for like a day or two, I'll just pop her out of it and say, fuck. Mods are finicky. I don't think this planet texture was thought out here. Because, like, this is clearly under the crust, but this is supposed to be a piece that's shelved off. But they didn't remove the clear under the crust stuff clipping through there. Like, this should probably be solid. Unless that's like ripping the undercrust up with it. Alright, don't go out the bottom. Don't do it. Bad things are down there. Scary things. That's where the butt is. Scary. Arlene, why are you crazy? Trying to relax. Are you crazy? Damn it. You weren't even... He was recovering. Unsightly environment. And surrounded by non-adjective constructs. Very utilitarian of you. Question mark? Six by 4. Yeah, she's coming down from it. It really needs, like, an actual meter bar to it. Oh shit, people need the poopers too. Fuck. I can make this work. Okay, this wall we're keeping. It's gonna be, you know, hallway, cool stuff. If you know, you know, you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. I'm gonna have additional rooms here. I might have like a rec room in the middle. Let's see. Okay, plan. Original bedroom structure. We'll dig into the wall a little bit. Other plan. Super duper pooper room. Additional super duper pooper room. Everybody gets an upgrade to 5x6 in order to facilitate the dumpus room. Then what? We got bathtub, toilet. They don't have a sink. Oh yeah, we can do a sink. Door, toilet, bathtub, sink. Perfect. Door. Wait. You don't need 2 bathrooms. Let me think. Dumpus room. Dumpus room. Bing bong. Bathroom. Or bedroom. Oh, I did it again. Dumpus. Wait, no, that's bedroom. Dumpus room. Dumpus room. This is gonna be the armory. The armory's gonna look a little weird. Bedroom. 5x6, right? Okay. You people are gonna be living in fucking luxury. I hope you appreciate it. Alternatively, I could sink the bathrooms into a wall a little bit. What do I even want to put in a bedroom that big? Suppose it's only one more this way. Have more room for shit over here, and everybody's probably gonna want like a table and some decorum. Probably a heater. This is my weirdest room to date. And that is a whopping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bedrooms. Yeesh. Oh, thank God. We need more on this side. You know what, the rec room then? Probably here. And then storage and crafting can come around there. Or the rec room can be over here, because I probably want the storage room closer to the entrance so people aren't hauling so far. But I want the hospital near the entrance as well. The hospital, important. People need to be in there fast. I don't like those. That's a bit better. And you just have like a little storage nook thing here. It's a bit wasteful on space, but that could work. We have like a weapons locker here, one on that corner, and then it's big long. And we'll put art at the end of that hallway or some shit. Do that before the raptors kill us all. And if people are wondering what the fuck a dumpless room is, bathrooms. It's a little bit space inefficient, and by a little bit, I mean a lot, but it does make people happy. At the front door, not be adjacent to the bathroom. If they can't make it, it's survival of the fittest. Perfect. Does everybody need a double door to go into their bedroom? No, actually. Should definitely have single doors as well. I like them a little bit off center. I think put something here. I mean, it has to be off-center. It doesn't even... You know what I could have done, though, that made this 10 times easier? Made one of these... Oh, look. Yeah, that's right. Hooray! Why that gap? I don't know, but hooray! Wow, that's easy. Yes. And then we just flip it. And it just works. Maybe the gap. Ah, because you don't have sight on that. Boom. Done. What do I put over here? No. Batteries. Yeah, that'd be a good battery room. It's very thin and long, and I hate that, but it'll be fine. Or... that could... this could be the armory, and then we... have that be something else? I could also put embrasures here, and this be a place for people to shoot into here from. Yeah, and then this will be the armory, and then... exo structure. And then I can keep, like, a single thing of spare guns there, or something. That's 80% cover? That's better than the wall! Okay. Just make the entire room in braziers, I guess. And somebody could shoot from here. Yeah, I want to make this an embrasure too. Otherwise, anybody I have standing right here will peek over there, and I think they technically count as being behind this for cover, meaning they lose 5% cover. Cool. Done. What the fuck kind of mental break are you on? You have been in there for days. There's no way I could have prevented that. He was sad wandering. Alright, let's hope we got this time. And I bet you he ignored the fucking forbidden in his wanderings. No, fucking goddamn it. Come over here. Come try to eat this. Stand there. Come try to eat this. Fucking goddamn it. Come try to eat locust, but don't. Not touchy. Okay. There's so fucking many. This is gonna be real, isn't it? My rooms! I think I actually keep the... Oh. Altman became a psyker? I didn't even know this is perfect! He's our leader! You know, if he doesn't die. I don't think the Dryads might be enough. Oh, that's so many. If only we had a light SMG or a laser gun. Go, little buddies, kill! You get him. Can I bring... Hold on. You now love the Dryad. Come save her. How much armor do these guys have? They have shields? Interesting, if that's true. That's, I guess, how they factor in that armor. Is instead of being incredibly durable and having armor, of which they still do. Oh, I should combat train those. They'd be amazing tanks. I think we're dead. Deploy flare! Oh shit! That was almost cool. Oh my god, Arlene! Yes, get in here. I think we're dead. I still think we're dead. There's tons. We're like through half of them only. The freaking crowned rudders are tearing through them, though. Hot damn. Hop to it, girl. one fucking medical. Fuck it, self-tend right now. If you can stay alive, you can at least... Aletta's dead. Like, dead. She can't regenerate blood unless we have neurotamine. And we don't. I think this is a wipe. Because I don't think Locust is going to be able to self-tend in time. She's probably going to pass out. Or that. Or one of the raptors got back up just to deliver the final fuck you. Kill it, Locust! Locust, the gun! Don't hit Jacob! I mean, I guess do. I'm almost guaranteed reloading this. Hypothermic. Aletta is on the ground dying, ma'am. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's a good thing I was saving frequently, huh? And of course, you refuse to do jack shit. Yeah, no. She's about to pass out. Even so, I don't think she's going to be able to tend herself, meaning my people are just going to starve on the ground. And of course, the fucking Empire dandies just standing there going, hi, this is fun. You people live like this? That's so cute. That's for, it ain't much, but it's honest work when your mouth is full of blood. Question is, when was that save? They did have it going for a bit. I don't know exactly when it was. Yeah, the problem is, I think either the traders start to leave. Yep. And Altman is currently sad wandering, meaning I can't command him to get away. They open the door, and the swarm comes in. And our lead is still mind-broken. Going, I'm sad in my room. Okay. You know, animals aren't exactly that capable of taking commands, but like, if they're draftable, shit should be allowed. Maybe Altman will wander away far enough this time that he can't. Yeah, here we go. Please get up here before he dies, so you can plug the hole. Oh, perfect timing. You are on the wrong tile. And they're in. Look, Chris, what's wrong with you? Ah, the mental exhaustion. Yeah. Well, we're thinning the horde out enough. It's actually going a lot better because with the Dryad there, they didn't break through the gate. So it's only 2 at a time while we have a gun line and I'm being shot in the back by idiots who can't fucking fire. Why are you all the way over there? Oh my god! Quickly! Distract them! Pachow! Yeah, get stunned, losers. Crab! Okay. First thing is first. Stop her losing more neurotamine right the fuck now. The Dryads are fine. The Dryads are expendable. Kill these. Kill these now. Okay. That time went a lot better, and Altman is still crazy and wandering. Look at them all stacked. Oh, please don't get the heavy blood loss. Okay. Nice. Why are you cleaning? Stop that. There's more important things. We should probably try to save some of them, huh? Jacob, go tend the peoples. The Dryads are expendable. I think there's 4 alive. Aletta's fine. She doesn't get blood back, so she'll just be that slow forever. Nice job bringing the raptor. Fucking, I think all of our wounds are us getting shot in the back by the fucking tribals. I'm gonna save in case something horrible happens now, because that raptor pack being gone is great. I definitely need to make embrasures here, though, so I can shoot animals. Ah, neat. Replace does not work with these. I mean, I have to defile the sanctity of my walls. Or I just build new walls. Kind of want a wall here and there, because... Yeah, why? Then I can defend this geothermal generator. -2. I mean, are you done being sad? Oh, yes, he is, exactly. You guys aren't affected by... So you know what? Screw this. They can get up and walk out themselves. So, our glorious leader, I didn't even notice during the Psy Storm, became a Psycaster. Cool. Why didn't start with Morbid Focus, considering our cult? What do you want to give him? You got stuff. What do we think crazy flesh cultish man might be? A hemophage? No, I gotta be a vampire for that. Puppeteer. Psychic manipulation. Brain cut, brain leech, subjugate, degrade, puppet. Oh, is there one that converts people? Word of trust, productivity, protection, mind the break. Word of pain, grip link, alliance. Is there one that converts them to your ideologian? Joy, love, serenity, inspiration, soothe. Energy dump, mind wipe. Wish I could see what these did before unlocking it. Mind control, psychic guidance. I don't know. Skip masters are neat. Yeah, that's just purely teleportation. Transcendent. Only has 4? Oh, requires transcendent. Tribals only. Aw. This was actually really fun. I've had Wild Speaker Psychics before. Bramble Maze is great. Because it creates super slowing terrain that I think they get hurt walking through. If you do that at bottlenecks. I might do Puppeteer? I can always go down multiple. Subjugate probably just knocks them out. If there is one that converts people to your ideologian, it's either Puppeteer... Empath, Harmonist, and maybe Archon. Craft mindless puppets, extensions of their own wills, which collect knowledge and serve their whims. And for the essence into a puppet, achieving a form of immortality. I like that. So if he's about to die, he just zoops into someone new. Tentacles, great. Target is a controlled puppet and cause them to commit suicide! Annihilating itself and 5 surrounding tiles. The sum of the puppet's learned skills is converted into psychic energy for the detonation. The effect similar to an extreme case of homesickness, the caster can force all linked puppets to skip themselves to them almost instantaneously, regardless of distance. Permanently swaps the caster and the target's puppet's bodies. With the puppet becoming the master of all other psychcasting abilities, a sudden change in consciousness and adaptation to a new vessel locks the new master in a scaled psychic coma. I am assuming they inherit all their skills as well. It's an effect similar to an extreme case of homesickness. The caster can force the puppet to skip itself. Yeah, that's that one. They take a psionic equivalent of a hammer and chisel to their own consciousness. The psychic can permanently increase the limit of controllable puppets by 1. Effectively painless as they knock themselves unconscious for a certain duration. Targeting a pawn affected by Brain Leech, the psycast permanently overwrites their personality with the caster's own. Initial limited to 1. That's creepy. We can create an entire colony of Garys. Oh shit! Induces a form of indoctrination on a prisoner by altering neuron pathways. Yeah, it's not Ideologian, but it does add them to my faction after 7 days. Which might be faster than converting them normally. Also could probably actually be used on the ones that are iron-willed. Intentional misuse of reprogramming psychics requires a permanent rift in the target's brain. The damage scales. Did I just give them brain damage? I cast Grant Autism. That sounds like a debuff for one person. Although I do have to take that eventually. Puppeteer doesn't seem that great. Although overriding a person's psyche with his own, can that be used on prisoners? It just says targeting a pawn. They don't have to be a friendly pawn, so you can just puppet anyone. Although that's definitely a hostile action. Oh man, go to sleep. Fecal sludge. Everybody else's clothing seems fine, except for his. My heal root. It's 90% grown too. Stupid goose. They'll be fine. Go home. They'll be fine. Go eat some fucking food. Do we not consume? Why don't you consume? Just leave the dryads. We can summon more. I like that the little tree dryads over here. Where'd they go? Daddies came to fight. Aw, they're less than a day old. I know it says 31 days, but that's 6 times speed. So 6 days would be a day. Why aren't you guys working? The Dryad Queen can't fix them. Alright. How do I get these guys to do their work, then? Oh, they find chunks of stone, absorb them from the ground. Oh, they create stone chunks. I thought they would dig out mountains. That's why. Well. What else do we want? Generates ambrosia. Ambrosia is incredibly addictive. Carriers might be cool. Claws if I need the damage, but I think my other dryads are fine. Medicine Maker, we have enough growing stuff. Same with wood makers, we have enough wood. Who cares? Yeah. Wasted 5 days. Oh well. I thought they would mine. No. Oh yeah, please save the ground runners. They are the entire reason any of this is dug out. They are good boys. They're good girls. Baby. Oh, we have an extra dryad somewhere. A third. Dryads are adorable. Little three dudes. I'm worried that there's going to be side stealers getting in through this gap here. That'll be fine. Until they start starving to death. Oh well, it's not my fault. You guys came to my colony, went out my funny raptor door, and then you try to blame me for all the death? No, there's a reason I have a mod for that. No. Okay, he's fine. Wind. Oh my god, can I skip people here and then puppet them? Altman, you need to go meditate more. How many more days are you going to be mooching off me? Lobotomize. Very much underappreciated by their former factions. Maybe the reason they don't have one that affects ideologians. Whoa. Those backgrounds are definitely alternate. Gross. I like these ones. Necropath. Aw, man. I didn't even notice Necropath. Resurrect. Enthrall. Darn it, that would have been cool for sweet necromancy. Ah, my rooms. It's fine. We don't have the blueprint. Must be related to the save. That's fine. I could just do the thing that I didn't do and went, oh man, I should have done that thing that I didn't do. I could do like those weird hotels do and have a shared bathroom. It's weird. I'm gonna make a big bathroom. Or I could just actually make a communal bathroom somewhere. Yeah, like have room, bathroom, room, and then like double the amount of rooms here. But then people won't be happy that they have their own bathroom. I don't know if that matters. We're gonna make it matter. Oh. It did not skip the thing. Oh, because I already built the back wall with the previous time. Or with the previous thing. Hole. I like the letterbox embrasures. They're squares. Pretty sure that's the only difference. Yeah, that one's different because it's wood. Okay. Yeah, and then this can be our crafting room. We can dig in here for some storage if we need to. And then the lab can be here, extending this way. And if we need more bedrooms... I didn't think of that. And then if we need more bedrooms... The other side has the gap. You just put them up here. Hey ho, easy. It does allow me to put an armory here. Where'd my doors go? So I want the armory to be this fucking big. What do I need eventually? Gun cabinets are 2x2. Clothing and armor. I guess I could put in there. Clothing would just be like an outfit thing. Clothing and armor. War casket stands. A shitload more gun holders. I don't think I'll need an armory quite that huge. I could just put more bedrooms there. That doesn't quite fit. I could put one more. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Cancel that. And then my armory is more square. And we still have the pooping room. And then we save, so I don't have to replace all of that shit. Unpause and go to the bathroom. Oh my god, do we have a moment of peace? Pen not enclosed. Shit! The geese! The geese are fine. They know that my colony is where the most human suffering and bloodthirst happens, so, like, they're staying around. What the fuck happened in here? Oh, right, the dryads. They are still kicking. Yeah, okay. Starting to roll away. I don't know what to do about this. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could hold Alt to open a what's on the square. Holy shit! Wait. Oh. Alt brings up the beauty thing. Huh. I didn't know that. Nice. You okay? Can we save him? Nah, he'll be fine. He's not one of us. But he could. Now, for a second, I thought they were going to be the cannibals. And I would have you justified in letting him sit there and die. Hey, 200 pimp again. Okay, I need to go move these raptors. How the frick do I go about that? Lowcast. Yeah, go prune your bush. Re-research. Dead life dust. Oh, zombie raptors. Gimme. We're not gonna have the chamber prepared anywhere close to soon, but it's a cute idea for the future. Okay, how the crap do I tell him to just, like, move them off of this? How do I start a fire? The easiest way to dispose of this would be just burning the pile. Rip the gate, though. Want to buy door unblocking mod. They do exist, it's not updated. Hi. Okay, the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Come here. Oh, you're a big one. What the fuck is a Revenant? Biosignature? I'll just tell you, the Revenant's name comes from its patterns and returning to hypnotize new people each night. And only focus tries invisible. It's poor by being lit on fire. It's a frickin' sight stealer, but big. Oh, the Revenant does not have flesh. My trump card. Okay. Guys. Help. Oh no. What's happening? He's being consumed. New research available. Yeah. Like rituals, erases much of the person's episodic memories. Traumatic events will be forgotten. This has really become easier to recruit. Yay. Allows recruiting unwavering prisoners. Revenant invisibility. Modify a Revenant spine so that it can be implanted in a human. I was almost done in closing the frickin' door, too. I had 2 more raptors there. 1 more raptor there. You guys have been hypnotized. The Revenant is now rambling incoherently about nightmarish images and ideas. Killing the Revenant will end this hypnosis. Whoa. Is that permanent? Ah, lovely. We have to kill it. I suppose you could summon new dryads. Oh, she's way up there. Yeah. Come back here, fucker. God, you're fast when you're invisible. Wounded Revenant left behind a piece of itself. You can analyze the flesh chunk. Did it? It's wounded? Hunt the monsters in the night. Look at the dudes! Yeah. I thought I told you to change. Oh, whoops. I know I did. Ashen, how do we find the fucking Revenant? Am I correct in assuming it is just standing here? Because that's where the scratches end. It's just standing there menacingly. I do have a flare pack. I really wish I'd kept the frag grenades for the beginning of the game. Come here, fucker! Altman! Mind fuck it! Wait. 200% sensitivity. Eat shit, loser! Ha! Pew pew! Mind bullet! Is that gonna max him out? Nah, he'll be fine. No power! Okay, stop doing that. Oh my god, that's all the damage it's taken? Are you fucking kidding me? It permanently downs a colonist without a fight until you kill it. And this is how durable it is? Dark enemies versus hell. I hope it's really weak in combat. And that's like its shtick, is it will fuck somebody out, but it can barely fight back. You get back here! After it! Do I have to spend another flare to reveal it? Better not. You better not have to spend another flare to reveal it again. No, you fucker! Seriously? Oh, this is annoying as hell. I don't have many of these. Actually, I should have one less. Does the flare pack regenerate? Let go home. No, don't even haul it. Just take it the fuck off. Put it down. Stop. Drop it. Oh, there goes Locust. Great. And there goes Locust, horde of beasties. Yeah, the only problem with it says you can follow it by the things. Can I? Because it appears to have moved quite far away. Good lord. On the upside, I might discombobulate its brain hard enough that it falls over and lobotomized. I hope the flare pack regenerates itself. It might. Because I'm pretty sure I used the flares before. One for fun, and then, like, one on the raptors for also fun. Oh, neat. It has not left smears this time. Compies. Fuck it, I'm cheating. This thing is bullshit that it has that much durability. Keeps repeatedly going invisible. And just permanently incapacitates a colonist until you kill it. Like, if it were weak and frail, that would be one thing. But no! Ow. Ah, crap. Yeah, it'll be fine. But this isn't weak and frail. This thing is annoyingly good. You can see why they don't let the flesh explosion kill it, at least. Have you leveled up your sidecasting experience yet? He has. Has he? Yep. It's only half dead. This thing sucks! Are my dryads dead yet? No. Just fucking kill them. Can't believe they survived that. What do we have that's even awake? Ew. Go do this so I can get some melee on the Revenant, and maybe that'll be better. Because they'll have a harder time running away. Like, my dudes are gonna go crazy and have mental breakdowns, or starve to death by the time I get close to killing this motherfucker. Bang it! Yeah, get revealed, loser! No, you bastard! They are no longer alive, thank you. Ugh. You have to butcher them too. So it's somewhere around here because it stopped moving. Problem is, it could have gone up here, over here, down here, still be there. They're not alive. These things suck ass. Why? It's counting these, isn't it? It doesn't say 2 companion dryads. It says 2 dryads. No, I didn't forget about you, don't worry. Don't know if we have any animals that are set to attack, but hey ho. Oh, it takes side focus. Go on! Kill him! Yay! Oh my god, it's gonna get a fucking way again. Maybe you stay on top of it. The problem is, it can do that to multiple people. Isn't that fun? Most of the Anomaly mod has been great. This is not one of the parts that's been great. Neat. Better hope I can refresh the flares. Otherwise, we're screwed and he's a vegetable. No, go the fuck to bed, idiot. It didn't delete the pack. Oh, yeah, it costs bioferrite to reload it. Do I have any? I got 5. Hmm. Can I draft you? Will you actually fight? Come on, Marcia. What's wrong with you? All that's left unburied. Go fucking do that. I'll let it. You do that. Everybody else, that isn't Jacob. And Altman. Reload disruptor effect. Do I have any more though? That might be my last. Yeah, I have 1 flare left. I can't believe the freaking tree dryads count for the free summon. Of course. Well, let's hope that Zeus hammer is as mighty as you say it is. Aletta, didn't I tell you to go bury the motherfucker? Christ. Will be its face off. I am so sick of this thing. Go, Craboids! Kill! It's gonna get away again. Oh! Yeah, that only took an entire 24-hour period of hunting it. Leaving behind its spine. Oh. Prevents it from reforming into a new Revenant. Don't mind if I do. I did not enjoy that. Like, if it were half as tough, I think it'd be fine. But it's so disgustingly durable and permanently incapacitates not one, but if you ignore it long enough, an infinite amount, most likely, of colonists. Unless it'll hypnotize somebody else and the other guy's broken out of it. But some part of me completely doubts that. Every part of me entirely doubts that. Doesn't have flesh, my ass. Doesn't have fucking flesh. What a shit. Close the goddamn door, finally. God. He just immediately has a mental breakdown. Cool. You think that would be some manner of catharsis for him, but nah. That would be too merciful, huh? Ugh. This particular Revenants biology. Neat. Fire. Now, that would be nice if there was an option in the game to start fires. There is not. It is one of the most, one of the biggest things that I want, because every tribal playthrough, probably even this one, you know, had I not had the corpse trees to fix that, I just make a big pile of bodies and then light it on fire. I haven't needed to do that. I think there's a throwing torch item I can make. Have you played Manor Lords yet? Yes! It's what I've been playing a lot of in my off time, when I'm not being screwed over by a Revenant. So, I get the idea behind the Revenants is you're supposed to, like, beat it a little bit, analyze the chunks, and hunt it down or something, but, like... if it incapacitated a colonist for, like, 12 hours, that'd be different. But permanently, and it can keep doing it once a day, that's just cruel. That's not fun. Especially early on, like this, when it takes me literally an entire 24-hour period, and multiple not renewable resources. I don't have any more bioferrite. So if there's another one, I'm screwed, because I can't flare it. That shit is shit. For the love of fuck, somebody go bury the goddamn guy. No, everybody's too busy being sad. Revs are super overtuned. It certainly felt like it. No. Early is not time, Hobo. Early is wealth. Does this look like a colony that is equipped to deal with that kind of bullshit to you? A couple of shacks in the woods and just barely making a proper base? Early is relative to the funny chart. And I don't know if 80,000 is a lot, and I hope it's not, because holy shit. Ugh. We're struggling. Psychotic wandering. And look, psychotic wandering. And look, psychotic wandering. all the shit that's on my shelves. You mean far too much wood, clothing that I can't use that isn't armor, and weapons I can only equip one at a time of? It's not like I can just throw this out and put it on a post. I have, like, hides and wood and steel. That's basically the bulk of my wealth. And I guess components. All you're doing is convincing me to reduce the wealth scaling. Babies. So about those mental breaks. Also, this is bullshit. That I can't redo my companion dryads because I have these now. Like, the game really needs to detect only companion dryads. Alright. And you are upsetty spaghetti. Meaning, I betcha, once I bring him out here to fight, we just get massacred by 10 fucking mechanoids. They're the little guys, but Jesus. Go sleep or something. Maybe Altman and Arlene will calm down by then. But why would they? Oh, at least they're splitting up. They can take forever to get in. Okay. You guys sure are good at shooting. Oh yeah, Zeus Hammer's EMP. Nice. No, not you. Thank you. They are kind of cute. Tiny wee fuckers. These things are easier than the mechanoids. It's kind of nice. Usually mechanoids suck ass. Guys, please, for the love of fuck. Yeah, they have shotguns, but damn, that little one was accurate. Christ. Alright, no permanent damage yet. Cool. I hate the instant kills so much. When it rains, it pours. Honestly surprised you don't have one of the, like, 3 mods to cancel out instant kills. I do. Her brain got destroyed, though. Can't really help that. Death Rattle doesn't really give you time to replace their brain. It gives you time to replace their heart. Hi, Aletta. Good of you to join us. I gotta go anyways. I am a conduit of suffering. Hooray! Y'all have a good evening. God damn it, of course. Like, the last 3 get an instant kill. Coming right off the Revenant. That fucking horseshit that was. Christ almighty. There's a reason I play this game like The Sims and turn the colony scaling down to like 25% difficulty. Because I don't play rush tactics. I don't make death loops of traps and shit. I want to make a cute little village and have fun. Not get my ass kicked constantly by the stupidest bullshit that's showing up light years ahead of when it goddamn feels like it should. Y'all have a good one. See ya.